A great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Alibi Mac, and welcome to my playthrough of the horror game Martha is Dead. Before we start off, I definitely would like to give a content warning. Apparently, this game is dark and sad, and more so than normal games. Oops. I don't know how much more so than normal games, but more so. So either it's okay if you don't want to watch, because obviously your mental health and taking care of yourself comes before watching some random video of a video game. So make sure you take care of yourself first, number one. Number two, don't make a poop joke. Number three, don't make a Batman v Superman joke. I think I'm gonna keep a tally of how many people came in to make a comment about either Batman or Superman. I feel like that's just like a good, I don't know. Listen, I feel like that's a fair thing. The first thing I thought when I saw Martha is Dead, I was like, oh, I guess we're talking about Bruce Wayne. Like, there's the pearls in the image and everything. I can't help it. It's their fault for making it so Bruce Wayne-y. I'll keep a tally in my head. I don't know what the tally is going to be counting, but it will be a tally. We'll do that. What else? Yeah, it's dark, so take care of yourself. Or do what I'm gonna do, which is close my eyes, because I'm cool and great. What's up, Board, who says, why did you say and hello to Pool, who's in Egypt, and Everlove, and Demon of Empire, and Beecher, and whoever else is here. Hello, Robert and Leonie. You already made the joke in voice chat. All right, so it's strike number one. Strike number one, okay? How dare you? All right, let me pause this music. Listen, I get it because that's the first thing that came to my mind as well. Oh, good night, Horizon. As you can tell, I literally only just downloaded this. Haven't even run it through settings yet. This'll be something. YouTube literally doesn't even have, so normally you can like tag the game that you're playing, and even a lot of indie games, like you can tag them on when you're setting up the stream, but YouTube did not have a setting for this game. I don't know if it's because it's banned. I hope it's not, but Twitch had a setting for it. So we shall see. Oh, also, so apparently you can listen to it automatically. It's in Italian. I know that it's automatically in Italian, and the automatic voice acting is in Italian, but I'm going to put it into English just so that I don't miss anything important, because my screen is weird sometimes. So, just so you guys know, if you want to play it for yourself, yeah, we're gonna leave it censored because I'm not trying to die. I'm not trying to get kicked off of YouTube. My brother Sam is dead. That was really sad. So the image on the left is barely visible. This is one of my favorite, like just a little sad kid, just a sad child face. It's on PC, it's on Xbox, it's on PS4. The story of Martha is Dead and its featured characters are a work of fiction, blah, 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 blah. As an adult-only narrative drama, the game uses artistic interpretations that can be visually unsettling and may cause discomfort. It explores the complexities of the human mind, psychological trauma, and self-harm in a sensitive manner. The game is not recommended for players who may find depictions of mature scenes containing blood, dismemberment, disfigurement of human bodies, miscarriage, and self-harm upsetting. So make sure you pay attention to that content warning. Can't stress enough, your mental health is more important than a video game. If you or someone you know is struggling, here's some crisis resources. Warning, the game, okay, so I'm actually going to read the warnings out loud because these are important so that you guys also hear them. I also have, I didn't know what to put as a trigger warning because I've never played this game, but I did in the description. Oopsie this. I put like trigger warning, everything, pretty much. Like blood, gore, bad things. I know this takes place during World War II. And Nazis are involved somehow. So I put it there. I'll repeat it after breaks and stuff. The game contains scenes displaying mutilation and self-harm. Some players may find the scenes disturbing. Would you like to play the censored version? Well, like how censored? I actually probably should have Googled this. Should we play the censored version? I don't want to get kicked off of you. Like, will I get in trouble with YouTube? Is really kind of my measurement. If I'm gonna get in trouble with YouTube. Yeah, Javier, that's great. You personally not wanting it, that's one thing. It's YouTube. Listen, is playing gory games interesting? Sure. You know what's also great is not having my YouTube channel shut down. Brutal board. I think I've talked about this before, but I specifically remember my sister really liked My Brother Sam Is Dead. I don't think we read it in my class, but I know a little bit about it because my sister used to talk about it all the time. We read Where the Red Fern Grows, and there's a scene where the bully dies, because he falls onto a hatchet as he's walking around in the night. And I've talked about this before, but literally my little child brain, I still remember the description of the shot, like, so the bully falls onto a hatchet and he turns over, the protagonist helps him turn over, and this bubble of blood forms on his lips, and I still remember that description, and that's from 4th grade. You watched someone else play the uncensored version and they were fine. Okay. So we'll play uncensored then. Wait, no. Is there nudity? I said no, but now I kind of want to go back and make it yes.
Ciao, I'm Giulia. Giulia K. I'm glad you are here.
Thank you.
Nobody has visited me in ages. It's been years now. I must tell you my story, but I don't know where to begin. There is so much that... I should start from my childhood, but my memories of these times are vague.
Censored means it won't force you to interact.
So
it still has a scene, but I kind of want to do that if...
When they sent me off to stay with my nanny.
New chapter, the legend.
Nanny, will you tell me the story of the White Lady?
No, little sparrow. Not tonight. A fog is coming, see?
Yes. I know that when it's foggy, the lady kills young women.
I can't pause every single time they say something absolutely buck wild.
Why is she so evil?
Is
you
she
see,
evil?
Giulia, pain and suffering can make us do evil things, even if we're not actually bad.
Just like soldiers have to kill other soldiers. I like the lady I've decided, Nanny. She must be in so much pain. The poor dear.
I actually like this
She
little...
still scares me a little, though. Soon I'll be a young woman, and she could kill me. Does she kill those who love her?
Of course not.
That makes me feel better because I love her.
Oh, that's like
But what about Martha? Would she be in danger?
That's like an abuser's
Your
narrative
sister
where, like,
is with your
anyways.
mother, so do
Well,
not
I love
worry.
them, so they're not going to hurt
Do
me.
you
That's
miss
like
them?
Women Who Love Men Who
No.
Kill, which is a novel you can, or a book you can read.
Yes, I miss
True
Martha
crime.
a little, but I love spending time with you.
Now, go to sleep, little sparrow. It's getting late.
Yeah, I thought it was like
Nanny.
blurry
I'll go
for
to sleep
reasons,
and
but
dream of the lady.
only half of the things
Was
being
she
blurry is so
beautiful?
confusing to me.
She was beautiful. Yes, very much so.
Then she'll be beautiful in my dreams. And will I be beautiful just like her?
You'll be even more beautiful.
Listen, Nanny. Since the lady won't harm me because I love her, and since you're not a young woman, Could you tell me her story?
I would
Even if it's from the
slap this
outside.
child. I don't care if I'm 100
Please.
years old. If she's
Oh,
like,
please.
and since you're not,
Then I'll
yeah,
sleep.
you
I
old
promise.
little fart, you
Oh,
stupid
all
old woman.
right. You always get your own way.
She's way too tolerant of this child. This fictional child, would be in
I
timeout
loved
for
Nanny and I
referring to
loved
me so
that
rudely.
story.
How dare she?
Every time I heard it, it sounded like a new and
Young
more
at heart.
mesmerizing tale. Every night I would ask her to tell me about it, even though it scared me. Even now I can remember every single day of that time and how happy I was.
The White Lady. Although when I was her age, I did also, there was like those scary stories to tell in the dark series, and there's one where a girl gets a spider bite on her face, and then days later it erupts with thousands of little baby spiders because it wasn't just a bite, it was it laying its egg under her skin. There's a story that made me become a vegetarian for months because it's like a retelling of Sweeney Todd basically. It was like Sweeney Todd but for children, which is already a buck wild concept. But those are the two that stuck out most to me. And the story of the girl with the green ribbon around her neck, which I dressed as this past Halloween.
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved.
Why? Poor... Sorry, it's fine. I'm gonna stop pausing.
She was expecting a lover's stroll by the lake, gazing out at the old tree growing on the lake's island.
Just kill him, man. He sucks. Why are you
So
killing other
much
young
hope
women?
and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her.
Oh, the poor dear. That's not fair.
No, that's...
Life isn't fair,
who-
Poppet.
What?
But that's the way it is.
No, he should be
And we
punished.
must
What are you
learn
doing?
to deal
No,
with it.
he should be punished.
Okay, I'll try. But it
Yes.
makes me so mad.
It's not about it
Keep
being
on
fair.
raging,
It's about
Nanny.
fuck this guy. And also, she should be killing
In
men.
despair,
Not that you should, you
the
know.
man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy.
Oh. Oh, he's one of those.
So he was hanged on the small island, in the middle of the
Okay,
very
well, at least
same
there was
lake
justice, I
where
guess.
he had killed the girl. They searched everywhere,
Oh.
but the girl's body was never found.
Why would she be killing other women?
Since then,
Man, ghosts don't
her
make any
spirit,
sense.
known as the White Lady, has been imprisoned in the depths of the lake. She grieves eternally for the loss of the man she loved.
I'm sure grief comes eventually from that, but like my first instinct would
When
be
fog arises,
anger
the White Lady
kill that
is known
guy.
to leave the waters of the lake. And
Oh,
to
she's just
roam the
crying
woods,
because the guy she liked was
looking
me.
for her
No, he murdered
long-lost
me.
love in vain.
He's not
Within
your
the fog of
love.
dawn,
He's a garbage man.
Hunters have claimed to hear the wailing of a woman in the distance.
Maybe that's just sad ladies. Maybe that just happened in that
I'm a
time
little
period.
scared of this story, even though I like the lady.
Should I stop reading, my little sparrow?
No, Nanny. Daddy always tells me that fear must be faced. Go ahead.
I mean,
Okay, honey. Every time the sad memory of the night she perished stirs in her soul, she takes the life of a young woman by slaying such a life in its youth, even just for an instant. The lady feels free from the burden of her pain.
but why though? Like, not to be rude or dismissive of her, but why? Killing some random woman makes you feel really like instead of taking
Good night, Nanny.
like she
night,
wasn't
my
jealous
love.
of people. She had no. She just killing women just for shits and giggles. What? Explain it to me. Hey, you know what? If this, first of all, I don't know if I even count as young because I'm in my 20s, and usually when they mean young woman, they mean like 16. But if I was meeting this ghost and she was gonna kill me, I'd be like, explain this to me. That's not very feminist of you. I would tell this ghost, hey ghost, that's not very feminist of you.
I spent almost
Hashtag
3
girl
years
boss.
with the nanny,
Hashtag
but
gatekeep.
when I came
Hashtag-
home, I quickly forgot how to be happy. My
Gaslight.
memories do not return until 15 years later, in 1944, when I stayed in that house. I enjoyed setting up cameras in the woods by the lake.
I mean, there's a lot of
My
stories like this,
father
I guess.
created a device that attached to the cameras. It would make them take pictures at set intervals. I was trying to photograph animals, or whatever else was in that damned place.
New chapter, the lake. Oh, 1944. Well, it's probably gonna be a... Seeing this young woman's hands, I don't know why, it reminds me of, like, with incredibly thin wrists, but, like, long fingers. It reminds me a little bit of, I remember this first time I played BioShock. Spoiler alert for BioShock, I guess. And at the end, when all of the little sisters are adult women and they're, like, putting their hands on our guy, being like, oh, yeah, blah, blah, because he's passing away in his deathbed or whatever. And all of them have these, I mean, skinny, and then the longest fingernails, all with fake manicures on it. I was like, that just seems... Anyways, I don't know why this made me think of it.
Open the camera. Remove the old roll of film.
No, I don't mean Infinite. I mean BioShock number 1. There's not a scene where someone dies of old age in Infinite.
Close the camera. Load the film.
I'm not gonna remember this order.
Activate the timer. Almost ready. Now to bring the image into focus.
Sorry, she activated the timer before bringing the image into focus?
There's something floating on the surface of the water. If I frame it better, I might be able to see what it is. What? Is that a person?
Is that gonna be
I
the
must
titular
help them.
Martha? Oh, that's a lot of blur. She's breathing right in my ears.
I was horrified at the idea that someone might have drowned in my lake. The lake was my world, where I would spend entire days.
Well, those are completely
daydreaming.
separate endings, Demon, so I don't know where you got that from.
I would lose myself in my thoughts, but that was a rude awakening.
Thank
So
you, Boyd.
terrible.
Please don't grab at me.
I instantly noticed that the person was wearing one of my dresses. I was scared. I dragged that lifeless body as best as I could to the shore, trying not to drown myself.
Be careful
Only
if you're
when
not
lifted
professional.
her
I mean,
in my
obviously she's
arms
dead.
Did I
but-
realize who she was? It was my sister, my twin, a part of me, dead. Impossible to comprehend. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do or to think. I have to stay calm. Martha is not dead.
Oh, baby girl, I hate to tell you the
It's
title
not
of this
possible.
video game.
It's not true. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine. Everything will be fine. I have to stay calm. Martha is not dead. It's not possible. Martha, February 26th, 1923.
Is everything okay?
Are you hurt?
What are you doing?
Go, Eric, run!
My parents ran towards me. My mother hugged me. She, who detested me, was now cuddling me. Her warmth filled me with life, and the pain became bearable. I felt protected. "Martha, are you okay?" she asked me,
Oh, she
speaking
thinks we're
slowly in
Martha.
order to let me read her lips. She thought I was deaf. She thought I was Martha. I didn't want the moment to fade, so I meekly nodded my head. I didn't realize I had done something that couldn't be undone.
Oh my god. Oh, so we're pretending to be Martha.
I would have to pretend to be Martha. Forever.
That is, oh, that just gave me goosebumps. That's dark. On the plus side, that means people are going to speak around me and say things because they think that we can't hear them. So that'll definitely help us in terms of, oh my god. This is dark. Ooh. What's our name? Do we know?
O Lord, who gives life to the dying, let your sacrifice of love be offered for Martha's soul. Into your hands I also entrust my spirit, so that I may be reunited with her in perpetual light, to never suffer the desolation of purgatory. Please grant her eternal rest, O Lord, and may eternal light shine upon her.
Eric, did you remember to light the candles in the hall? People will be here soon.
Mummy always finds something for everyone to do.
We just have to make sure we don't accidentally respond to something that we're not supposed to, which actually could lead to some very, I was reading a novel with this girl who was, she was born with like white eyes, and she's a scam artist in the thing, but so she pretends to be blind in order, you know, and she runs all these scams. And there's this guy who suspects her of being able to see, and he keeps testing her by like doing all of these things, like almost stabbing her, coming close to her, like holding things close to her face to like test. And it's like this incredibly, all of these really incredibly tense moments.
I can't turn it off. We have to listen to the radio all of the time. Any news and announcements can be vital.
Well, you can't hear anything, so I feel like maybe we shouldn't be messing with this. This is a lot of singing. Well.
July 17th, July 17th, 1944. Our hearts are with you, and we share your grief in the wake of the tragic loss of your dearest Giulia. Monsignor Attilio D. July 17th, 1944, Ministry of War. Director General for Conscripts and NCOs. We are grieving over your sudden loss, and we send you our heartfelt condolences.
I'm just watching the
Lieutenant
telephone
Colonel
on the left
Rapporteur.
freak out a bit. I just want to make sure that you're not... fucking me over with copyright here, game.
There's no reason to use the phone right now.
Even though it's glitching out, we don't want to... Man,
A
stuff just
telegraph
really
box.
isn't loading in,
I know
huh?
how
These
to use
textures.
it. Daddy taught me.
The Emperor. Ominous, thank you. Love that for us. What is that?
Daddy's oboe. We were preparing a really nice duet together. On the rare occasions he's at home, that is.
I need to make sure she told him to light some candles. We cannot light candles or else she will know.
These hunting rifles are not Daddy's. He never went hunting. Nanny must have left them here.
Wild.
Daddy must be devastated. He loves me. I messed up and now I have to watch him suffer my death. I can at least light the candles and let him find some comfort in sleep.
I'm not gonna light the candles because Mom told you to, like, she told him to light candles and you can't hear things, and that's gonna be a hint that you can. You're not good at this. Listen, I know that some are born great, some
Daddy's
have greatness
canes.
thrust upon
They're
them.
so
I know that you
beautiful,
pretending
but
to be your dead
I can't
sister's
say
been thrust
why,
upon
but
you,
they
but
have always scared me.
yeah, probably because he uses them to beat people. I don't know. I just don't trust anything that's happening. I mean, the story where the woman was pretending to be
My
blind
dog's
takes place in
basket,
ancient
or should
China,
I
where
say,
Oop.
the new dog's basket. I don't remember what happened to my first dog, but when I think of him, I feel despair.
Chat help. Do I have to light the candles? Because it seems like giving me away. It seems like I'm giving
I
myself
don't need
away.
that right now.
She doesn't have any pupil, or I don't know. Listen, Lanny, it's a story from about ancient China. I don't know. This is like a terrible. If I get punished for this later, let it be known that I'm better at scamming than she is, because you shouldn't be lighting these. Also, is this lighter supposed to look like a little grenade? It's kind of cute though. It's like kind of cute.
When you're done, can you come and get the flowers, please? Or send Martha if you like.
Never a moment's peace. Even at a time like this. She can't sit still for a second. Daddy, Mummy, and my grandparents. It seems almost impossible that Father is a soldier. Mother would have been more suitable if she wasn't a woman.
Is someone coming to get these
Books,
damn flowers?
books, and more books. In our villa, there must be 10 times more than even here. When Mummy asks for something, there's no escaping it.
I'm busy.
This painter was a friend of Grandpa's. I always loved his paintings. As a child, I used to look at them for hours.
Well, Lanny, I'm sure that in ancient China, they know just as much about it as we do now with modern technology and understanding. So, weird that no one noticed. Although I also think it would just be kind of maybe weird to ask people about their... Oops. Oh, you only just now saw the corpse?
Everything always has to be perfect with her.
We can't hear that. Don't answer the door. You were not good at this.
Parla Londra. Trasmettiamo alcuni messaggi speciali. Felice non è felice. E c'è stata
Secret
la
Irish,
pioggia.
thank you for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, my God, am I spending kind of to be true?
è bionda.
My beard is blonde.
Parla Londra. Abbiamo trasmesso alcuni messaggi speciali.
Well, oh my God, we have feet! Sorry, that's so exciting. Oh, I'm thrilled we have feet. Oh, I'm absolutely thrilled we have feet. This is a good time. What am I thought I was supposed to put the flowers, like, on my sister, but I guess I'm just gonna keep on holding them? I'm holding down the button that shows me things. I swear to God. Oh, which I also didn't hear. I would not be good at pretending to be deaf.
What's happening? Who closed the door?
Erich, wake up. Do you think it's appropriate to sleep here, of all places?
What? Yes. I must have fallen asleep.
What are they talking about?
You can't stay here forever. Why don't you go to bed?
No. I want to stay with my daughter.
Your daughter? Your daughter? You have another daughter, you know. The one who's still alive. Remember?
What are you talking about, Irena?
I did not hit
Giulia
her.
is dead.
I did not.
What kind of comment is that? How can you?
You should be thinking about Martha. Giulia harmed Martha.
Thanks, Tom.
You know that, right?
Whoa.
And as if that were not enough, she has now also abandoned her.
It's the same old story. Everything is always Giulia's fault, isn't it?
That was like 12 wild
Her
takes.
fault for Martha being deaf, and for you being infertile.
Did we stab her with a coat
Do
hanger
you
on the way
think
out?
it's the right time for this? Giulia is dead, Irena. Dead. Someone killed her. Do you realize that?
The question
Of
is,
course
she
I
was wearing one of
realise.
our
I get
dresses.
it. Do you
Did
think
she
I'm
kill her because they
stupid?
thought she was
No one
me, or
understands
are
it
we
better
now in
than me.
danger
She
because
always
we're
brought
pretending to be
problems.
Martha who was
Only
murdered?
problems. It would have been better if she hadn't been born at all. You're crazy.
I'm the crazy one? Me? They have done this to get at me, yes. Your death is all my fault. All I could ever do for you was hurt you, Giulia. My poor, sweet, crazy girl. What will I do without you? What will life be like now? All the time I didn't spend with you.
And it's about helping the Nazis in World War
But
II.
now I'm home. We can go fishing together. We can take pictures
Is
of
your
butterflies.
skin texture gonna load in, or?
No.
Nope. Okay. Answer to the skin
We
texture
can't
question,
do
too.
anything together anymore. Can we?
Yeah. Yeah, that is how death works, my
Nothing.
man.
I miss
I was
you,
wondering, Mark.
Giulia. I miss you.
Maybe if I was listening to this in the Italian voice acting, I would be more moved.
While American bombings continue to devastate the peaceful towns within the Elsa Valley, we have heard some tragic news from the area of La Ramola. The young daughter of German Army General Erich K. was murdered near her home. What possible reason could there have been behind such a cowardly act? This is what the Carabinieri, who immediately intervened, hope to find out.
Oh, hi, Father Nazi. Nazi father. I'm just so okay. Oh, daughter.
Mother didn't seem to
I am
suffer
so
from the
sad.
situation.
You are sad.
All she cared
It
about
is
was that my
bad.
death was so painful for Martha.
Yeah, that sucks.
But not having me around anymore must have been a great relief to her. At the end of the day, it was better for everyone that it was me who died. And it was better for me too that people thought that. But the guilt began to consume
Again,
me.
if she was murdered,
That's when I
was she
started
murdered
having horrible
with people
nightmares.
thinking she was me, or am I now in danger because she was murdered? Now they're like, oh, I got the wrong twin. Martha. Wait. What? I is wrong, so I have to turn to Martha. Martha has lost her soul? I figured it out. Yeah, I mean, it's 1944. Her dad is a German officer in 1944.
Martha has lost her soul.
Oh, there's hello texture. That's the real jump scare.
Martha has lost her soul. Martha has lost her soul. Martha has lost her soul.
Oh my god, he's mad that it's just like that. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. Oh, no. I stole her life. Nope. Oh no, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I stole her identity.
I stole her identity.
No, I mean, obviously they're not making him a Nazi for no reason. That's gonna come into play in some way, shape, or form. Ooh. Discordant notes. Sorry, it's binaural audio, so it's very confusing feedback. Ooh. Look away, guys, look away. If there's a button to skip, which means that this is the, what the fuck? I mean, obviously this is metaphorical, but still. Where'd the nose cartilage go? Where'd the nose cartilage go? Yeah, where'd her nose cartilage go, babe? Not to be rude. That was pretty gross. That was pretty nasty. So where's her nose cartilage? Because it's not on the head. It wasn't in the mask. Maybe if I was playing on PS5, it would be scarier. The notes genuinely were making my skin. And Joel says, I feel like I've seen worse. I think, so this might be one of those things. So originally, because I saw that this had been censored. But so originally you had to be the one, like, because it said that the censored version, what someone was telling me here, and I also looked, like, I was like, what's the censored version? It's like scenes, like that was a cut scene, but normally, like, it said that there are gore scenes that are now cut scenes that you used to previously.
That
oh, look at all of those
woman
things.
And the face of my sister. I wish all of this was a dream and my sister is just sleeping in her bed. Instead, her bed is empty and this is reality.
Yeah, mornings after you lose someone are genuinely very tough because you like forget for a second that they're dead, right? Because it's just like the morning. It's just the morning and your brain's not working and you're like, oh, right, they're not. Right. And it's like a physical, painful reminder.
This is Martha and me at the festival of the patron saint. It was only a few months ago, and now...
Yes, Kimmy. Yeah, that's what that's what I have to assume. Because originally the gore scenes
Martha
were
had
interactive.
asked for a picture of me to put in this frame. She wanted me to do one of those expressions of mine that made her laugh. Expressions that she couldn't quite imitate. She used to say that those were the signs of my soul. Can a photo capture the soul? Can I capture Martha's soul?
The room.
Oh my god. That's not going to be a reference to The Room, but I swear to God, the dad's accent. I did not hit her. I did not.
Scary fairy tales. Everything seems to be scary lately.
What's
Yet
that one in the
everything
middle?
here is so beautiful and bright.
What the f- Oh, that's Puss in Boots in the middle, maybe? The top one is Red Riding Hood. Although, if that was Red Riding Hood, why is she in bed with Grandmama? That I don't know. I'm unsure. I literally can't get over the fact that we have legs. Absolutely wild. Also, I love this. Is this called terracotta? Is that what this flooring is called? I fucking love walking on terracotta flooring, if that's what that's called. Something about it just feels solid and good. This vaguely, although obviously more modern now, reminds me of some of like the beach houses and housing in El Salvador. Like if you go to like more like beachy houses, they've got this kind of flooring, this kind of walls, although again modern. And it's so solid, like you hit it, like this is all drywall and like knocky, right? But like, oh, I just, something about it feels good.
Martha's clothes. To me, wearing them will be like having her with me. Mummy will also be happy to see them. Or I could wear my clothes in the other wardrobe.
If we're trying to pretend to be I'm just so torn. So our sister was found. Our sister was, hey Nixie, what's up? Was found dead with our clothing on. And I've said this like 20 times. Does this mean that does this mean that someone was trying to kill us or that someone was trying to kill Martha? I don't give a shit about our shitty, terrible mother's grief, frankly. She's the worst. She's garbage. But I'm trying to decide if she has in fact been murdered and didn't self-unalive.
This is Martha's trinket box. It could contain something that will help to figure out what happened. Even more scary fairy tales.
I don't think I recognize any of those. Is that the, nope. Nope. I don't know.
It's July 18th. Can I be Martha without her clothes? Mummy never wanted us to swap, so I don't know how she will take it. I could wear Martha's clothes instead, in the other wardrobe.
What if we were half and half?
I always keep my trinket box locked.
Curiouser and curiouser. Jack and the Beanstalk, was that one?
Oh gosh, if Mummy sees this picture, she'll throw it away for sure. It's me and Lapo. I want to see him as soon as possible so we can mourn Martha's death together. Nanny will be visiting me soon.
BK Batman! Happy belated birthday. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Everyone say happy birthday to Batman. Thank you so much for your donor. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm like not... Listen, No, it's because when her mom started hugging her, she thought she automatically assumed she was Martha, and we were in shock. Giulia was in shock from discovering Martha's dead body, like completely in shock, and couldn't cope, and just like let her mom hug her, and then it got away from her. What if we wear the same clothing?
This dress is only for special occasions.
Oh, well then fucking if it's only for special occasions. This can't be good for our mental health.
Everything I need is always in my bag.
Let's just go out without clothes. You cannot make me. Anything picked up in the game. Objects listed at the bottom. Select an object to use or analyze it. Now selecting the key or the map.
The key to my trinket box.
What about to your sister's trinket box? Hearing some vaguely patriotic music. They had those double-sided pencils back then too. Those are great. I love those.
Here is my diary.
Does it have any text? No texture for the diary. Okay.
July 12th, 1944.
Yeah, I would not be able to read that.
This is a new diary. We moved here today and I forgot my old one back at home. But that's okay. A new chapter in my life, a new diary. They say they brought us here for our own safety. Daddy, the war, and everything else. Nanny gave us her house and she went to look after the mansion. It's weird being back here after so many years. I remember Nanny telling me the fairy tale of the Lady of the Lake. It's one of the few happy memories I have from when I was little. Nanny
Absolutely
isn't here,
wild
and
that's
a
happy.
shame, but Martha is there with me. I
I
also get to see Lack
Everyone say
more
thank you so
often,
much to
which
Dark
is
Phoenix.
wonderful. He's always hanging around here. Mum is thankfully too preoccupied with fixing up the house to worry about me. At least for now. July 16th, 1944. There's something creepy about the woods. Every time I'm at the lake, I get a strange feeling. Maybe it's the legend of the White Lady playing tricks on me. I get weird ideas. I think that there is this presence. Then I think I'm just being crazy. Anyway, crazy or not, I want to take some pictures. I'm not scared. In fact, I'd say I'm excited. I've made arrangements with Martha. She's coming to the lake with me tomorrow to set up 2 new cameras with timers, and we'll see what we can photograph. Not before a good swim, of course. To be honest, Martha doesn't like photography all that much, and recently she's gone off swimming too. But she does like spending time with me by teasing me. Then, when she gets bored, she disappears into her books, and I do my own thing. We feel right when we're together.
Shit. I'm really trying so very hard not to let myself get sad, because you guys know sibling stuff is I'm kind of glad that they like focused more on the horror of the loss than the sadness of it. And maybe the moment where the dad is crying over his daughter's body, maybe that was supposed to be like the sadness moment, but because he was like, oh, my daughter Giulia, I'm so sad that you
My
died.
dress. The one Martha wore when she was...
Murdered? See, I don't give a shit about, I just don't want to be murdered again.
This dress is only for special occasions.
See, it's like the exact same outfit then. You guys have like almost the same wardrobe. Yeah, they're just button-up shirts with a pocket, babe. It's not like one of your shirts, button-up shirts, looks like this. Ooh, I just don't want to be murdered. All right, fine. We're gonna put on her stuff because she was wearing my stuff when she was murdered.
I'll be right there. I'm just going upstairs to call Martha down for breakfast.
Sophia and the magician.
Fine, but I'm not sure we should let her sleep all day. What do you think? What did you say? Okay, I won't wake her up. I'll just turn on her light. So when she wakes up, she'll know when to come down for breakfast.
They really think I'm Martha and I can't hear them. I need to be careful not to
Oh,
talk,
no.
or I will be in serious trouble.
I also just realized, listen, and this is not a comedy, so this isn't appropriate, but listen, if her parents are still amorous with each other, I'm just gonna saw. Is that what's gonna be? Listen, this is so serious and so sad, and maybe our identity is accidentally revealed because of XYZ, but maybe our identity is revealed because it's too traumatizing to listen to our parents make something together. I'm just saying. Listen, there's more than one downside to pretending to be your deaf sister. One of which is someone may be trying to murder you. But also there's also other downsides. Listen, it's sad, she's for sure. But now for the rest of our childhood that you live with your
Dad
Nazi
loves these
family,
prints
there's
of
a lot
plants.
going on here, huh?
I find them a bit sad.
I'm just saying there's a lot listen, obviously it's sad. Now we're not gonna have life for ourselves, and we had to watch our mother be dismissive of our death, and someone would be trying to murder me, and we've lost our identity and who we are. But also we're gonna have to listen to our parents. Fucking, we can't even say anything about that. I mean, to be fair, Lanny, if they had seemed super amorous at the child's funeral scene, I think maybe I would have had I think maybe I would have had a couple of questions for them, right? I mean, I know that they're Nazis, but like, I would have definitely had a couple of questions if that was a moment they chose to like become super amorous. Whoop.
As a child, when I spent those short years with the nanny, this was my room. It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room?
Wasn't the room that you guys were both in your room? I'm confused. Like, this is your guys' room that you were sharing. Okay, whatever. Curiouser and curiouser, I suppose. I would not be able to pretend to be deaf because I startle too easily, but I'm just saying. Whoop.
Martha's breakfast is ready. We can go.
Yes. It's getting late.
Did you leave the newspaper for Martha? You know how much she likes reading it.
Yes, Irena. It's on the table, can't you see?
And that camera, are you leaving it there?
Yes, Irena. Can't you leave it there for a few more days? Do you mind? It was for Giulia. I will take it away soon.
He sound. I mean, like, I know that
promise.
obviously he was drunk, but he just.
The thought makes me so sad. Seeing it there is as if... I don't know how to explain it.
All right. But let's go now. We
Oh,
have
it's a
too
car. I
much to
thought it was
do.
a lawnmower.
We
'cause
can't
it's
stay
so
here all
fucking
day
loud.
talking.
Mummy is right, though. Martha always read everything. It's me who will now read the newspaper instead. They'll be out all day. The funeral preparations will take them a long time. Everything is more complex with the war. Over the next few days, I will see little to nothing of them.
So she's saying this in the, well, whatever, the newspaper. Martha always reads it. I have to do the same as her so no one's going to get suspicious. I must put one of my photos in the empty frame. Requirements, the camera, the one that my father left on the table could work well. Are you gonna... Wow, this is very finicky. Hold on. I showed up for half a second.
For Giulia, to take more and more photos, Dad.
Thanks, Nazi Dad. Wild.
I can verify that the camera is still working by taking a photo. I could photograph a sparrow. There are so many of them out
Alternatively,
here.
you could interact with the thing I'm trying to get you to interact
Chocolate,
with.
a privilege for few people in these times.
Thank God that your dad's like
Bread,
Nazi
butter,
general.
jam, and coffee. Martha's typical breakfast. I prefer honey and milk, but I'll have to adapt to her tastes, obviously. There might be birds around the little wall in front of the house.
They do not
I
pass
always
the
put
apple
crumbs
test,
on it
if
for
anyone
them.
was wondering. I mean, push mowers definitely existed in the 40s. I don't know if gas
I liked watching
mowers
Nanny
did.
as she cooked.
What the fuck?
I
How many
always
cameras
picked
are
up
there?
loads of techniques.
New skin unlocked. Oh, is it Martha's? Is that too soon to make that joke? Nah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine.
We are so lucky. In these difficult times, pantries are empty and people are going hungry.
That's a
But with
wild
a
amount of food
German
in this
general for a father, food is never scarce.
Yeah, thank goodness, huh? Well, luckily we know everything turns out great for them, so I'm sure it's fine. Wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, look.
Brutal
there's our
assassination in
name.
San Casciano. Giulia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home.
I really want to know if the
Carabinieri
person thought they were
investigates.
killing us or if they
A
were
possible
killing
political motive
Martha.
emerges. Martha was not killed by politics or war. She was killed by something much closer and much less clear. I will find out the truth.
Will you? I don't want to be rude and doubt her, but like...
Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Giulia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates. A possible political motive emerges.
What's the possible... I was hoping that you would tell me what the motive was. That's why I clicked on it again, but I guess not.
Firm bulwark even in the skies. 159 aircraft of the Germanic defense shot down in 24 hours. Major Russian operation northwest of Jassy. Enemy convoy lost in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk.
We spin it right. People are always going hungry, poor people. Anyway, totally unrelated, but my general dad always has a full pantry. My general dad, my German general dad in 1944. I'm sure he's only up to good things, my German general father. Only the best things for
Giulia
me.
Kay, distressed but supported by faith. Irene the mother, Erich the father, and Martha the
Lenny,
sister sadly
she's got
announced
twin
Giulia's passing.
sense.
The funeral will take place in
Maybe
La
she knows more than we
Romola,
know.
Thursday, July 20th at 9:30.
But also, yeah, it
p.m.,
could have been politically
departing from the
motivated.
property
Absolutely
of the
wild.
deceased.
Absolutely wild that she just like knows. It's been a day.
First improvements in food registration. Bread rations increased by 50 grams per day as of April 20th. A kilo more every month of soup ingredients. Reforms to the treatment of agricultural workers and an unexpected distribution of jam.
It's like fine. What's the wall? Were all those done by the same artist? At least you guys have a theme going, I guess. Well, now if I'm ever in a Tuscan home, this is
During
what I'm going to
deep
be thinking
winter,
of, so thanks
I
a
would
lot,
go
game.
to sleep snuggled by the fire and Nanny would get angry. Do you want to turn into a piece of charcoal, Giulia?
Pantry full of digital apples. I'm just telling you, this game just didn't fucking pass the apple. So for those of you who don't know, I've said this multiple times, I know if a game truly has great graphic fidelity. And that is, it all depends on how their apples look. Even The Last of Us Part 2, which is a beautiful game, had pointy ass apples. And this is yet another game in a series of games with fucking pointy apples. I don't know what it is about apples that are so hard for them to get, but they're always pointy in the wrong ways. And that, I mean, the closest that ever came true, the closest that it ever came was one of the Resident Evil games. But they had like one nice apple, but then they had like a barrel of apples and the barrel looked terrible. Oh, is her body still here? In our house? Seems wild. don't those usually stay in funeral homes or like churches?
Oggi Bonsi, on the day of Saint Alexis.
Saint
Battle
Alexis.
rages in the city tormented
Florence,
by
July
anger,
15th,
Oh, no, too many things.
1944.
Our Lady of Carmel,
General
the
Erich
company
K.
of the Falcium Regiment,
As per our prior agreement,
too many
we are
things. I hope
sending you
that-
military encrypted communication material. The device must remain hidden and secret. Hail. Feld Mascherallo, Carl H.
They just said hail, but they didn't say who. Weird. Weird that the game didn't say who it said hail to, huh? That's kind of weird. That was kind of a weird. I wonder why they didn't say hail, who they were hailing, just randomly. Yeah, did the feedback stop? At least I hope it did. I was hitting my microphone to try to fix it. Absolutely wild. I mean, this game doesn't even pass the dead sister test. She's
For a moment I thought I saw... Oh, no, that's not possible. It must be this whole situation making me see things that don't exist.
Alternatively, are your eyes bad, or is your sister blurry, or like, is that just a product of grief? Was it the most recent Resident Evil? I think it was the most recent Resident Evil, which is the village one. Anything here to look at? Is that milk? What the fuck? Is that for a cat? Don't give milk to cats. Apparently it's bad for them, which I didn't know as a child. Not that I really had a ton of opportunity, but there were stray cats that some asshole neighbor, when they moved, they just left their cats because the neighbors were absolute garbage humans who should be put in prison because that's neglect and abandonment and
Old
abuse.
photographs that father took of this house.
Are they blurry because the pictures are blurry, or is that a... Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go take a picture of a sparrow or something. What up, birds? Or are those lemons? Wow, I love our lemon tree. Just look at those lemons. I hope no whores come to steal our lemons. How much faster is this bike? There's no way that it's like a twist. It literally cannot be a twist. But I think it's just kind of like set dressing. Okay. Some photos will have hidden elements that'll progress the game's story. Great. Holding the photograph of interest. Become clear the closer you are. Observe the camera. Oh, cool. I actually like the silver one, so we'll leave it silver. Look for the subject you would like to take a picture of. Press X to continue. You're about to take your first picture. To simplify the simulation, the preview picture displays the settings. You can change them in real life. The viewfinder's image is controlled by the secondary lens and only responds to focus. Yeah. Prepare for your first picture. You'll be able to fine-tune the camera rotation, pitch, and height. Whee! Show adjustments panel. I don't... Do I have to do this? Fuck. I did take a photography class in high school. That, I mean, it's all, you know, by the time I was in high school, it's all digital, but we still got to, like, we rented out, he had a dark room, and we got to, like, even though our school is really modern, our school is very modern, so we just had like a dark room, I guess, for the art of it, and we were all taught how to do this, but I just don't care because it's not real. Are we gonna have to do that thing where, you know what always killed me in, so after I learned how to use a dark room, I was so fucking obnoxious because we'd be watching stuff and they'd be like developing the photo and you have to keep it in chemical baths for several minutes before you flip it over. Like it takes a little while and each step takes a certain amount of time and there's all of these other factors that go into it. But I specifically remember being like, they're going too fast into the different chemical baths. Photo film when it's sunny outside. Oh my God, I don't. It's out of focus, though. Great. Great.
Excellent. I've taken the picture. Now it's straight to the darkroom in the cellar to print it.
So does your sister know how to take photos, or is that going to be like... Are you... Well,
Daddy
I guess her parents are
recently
going to be
became
gone.
a general in the German army.
Did he?
He used to take pictures on the front lines, but now he gives me the materials to take photographs instead. Now that Martha is gone, only this camera can fix my ideas and my memories. I can't allow myself to forget. Dante's Inferno illustrated by Dore, always hanging cheery things.
Seems like the sensibilities I'd expect from a German officer. Just so cute and fun. Fun time for the whole family. No, we didn't do Polaroids because that's not there. It's not an art to it the way that there is. Oh, a dress form. These scissors are mine now. I'm definitely... That's not going to come back to haunt us.
These could be of use to me.
Okay.
Mummy's medicine. Will they do her any good?
Oh, I can't read what it says. I want to know what she's on.
Mummy's sewing machine. She learnt how to sew because nobody else could do it to her liking.
Oh, yeah, I love that brand. The the Blur brand. Weird that so many things in their house are from the Blur brand. It's crazy.
Haberdashery. 5 meters of grey cotton
The haberdashery,
fabric.
they do hats, yeah?
6 meters of white linen
Oh, they only
fabric.
did hats.
4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987. And this red fabric? It's not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here?
I guess there's no photos developing, so it doesn't matter if the door is wide open. Is that what wine looks like when spilled?
Our wine. Daddy is so proud of it.
Do you not have anything to say about that? What's behind it? Something was dragged here and then oh, I guess that was wine, but then what are the well, I guess it could Oh yeah, I guess it was wine. Still weird she commented on other things but not the random wine puddle. Then again. Oop.
When I was little, these barrels seemed enormous.
They still seem enormous.
I thought I could live inside one.
You could. There's probably bodies in that. Not even because your dad's a Nazi officer, although he is. But I don't... Cask of Amontillado,
the puppets
baby.
I used to play with were made here.
Of course there's puppets.
I never knew that when I was a child.
Of course there's
They
fucking
always
puppets.
told me that a fairy brought them. I didn't really believe them, but it was nice to think that.
Why is there a camera stand here? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. All right. Fine. Whoop.
I don't like wine all that much, but I go crazy for our dessert wine.
It's their famous
It is
blood
very
wine.
sweet.
Spoiler alert, turns out everyone in here is vampires. I just feel like wine doesn't turn brown as it dries, right? And it's also... it's just curious. I just have questions. But then again, if you are the family of a German officer in the 1940s, I bet that you kind of have to get used to not asking questions. I don't know, something just gives me that vibe.
Daddy set up his darkroom here. He doesn't take photos anymore because
should
of
probably
his
turn on
work,
the thing that
but
says, "Don't open
photography
this
is still
door."
his true passion. I'm allowed to use the darkroom when I want to. Old photographs that Father took of this house. There are 3 baths when developing photos.
I know.
The development bath, then the first rinse, and then the fixing bath. The second rinse is done directly in the sink afterwards.
Those are definitely ruined. What are you doing? The door was open and okay. They're incredibly temperamental. It's wild. And I can't imagine that it's like less temperamental. And where's the frame? Do you see? Yeah, I know. Oh, this is so nostalgic. Cute. The film is first rolled onto a reel, put inside a small tank. That tank is immersed in the developer. Yes, and then washed and then immersed in a stop bath, then washed again, dried, and finally cut. Interesting. How you doing? You'll find your rolls of film already developed and ready for printing. Oh. Ours was actually a lot simpler. Like we didn't have to develop the film itself as much because since ours is more modern, we mostly just had to take the negatives and do this. The enlarger allows you to customize your photos even more. Picture will be printed. You can just adjust the focus and choose how long to expose the photographic paper with the red filter you can project without exposing it. Use the controls to focus. When the 3 circles are aligned, it's focused. Just to see the image on focus line, you'll probably shot it that way. Play with the adjustment until you're happy when you're ready. Do you not line it up? Like for us, we had like a thing that would help you line it up. Like you put it in like a little frame. Hold on. Card out of position. So we would have it and then so it was the same every single time because you didn't adjust the overhead lens. It would just kind of project onto the thing. Shui says, I have entered into my colorblind nightmare. On the plus side, everything's the same color, so oops. It is hell and a half, though. Where the fuck do I literally don't even see the thing I'm supposed to be doing. I can't expose it, obviously, because the card's out. I'm moving. Oh my god. Your guys' is, oh my god. That makes so much less sense. Ours was just, we had like a little turny thingy. We didn't have to manually do it like that. Interesting. The image is exposed. The process has been automated faster than what happens in real. Yep. And the amount of time you expose it for depends on like how bright the picture is. And yeah, it was really cool. It was neat. I like whatever dumb photography nerd, oh my god. I love whatever obnoxious photography nerd made this game or consulted on this part. Shui, what's up? Oh, to be rude and you have to print it again, really? Okay. Where are your tongs? There they are. I love whatever obnoxious ass, oops, I pressed square, oops.
Not
No,
a bad photograph.
But you skipped
it
the...
It seems that the camera works perfectly.
It's actually a very
now
bad
I can
photograph.
take a self-timed photo for Martha's frame.
Notice how bad I did that frame. Absolutely wild. Anyway, so then you have to do it like she was saying, you have to, in one chemical bath, then rinse, and then another chemical bath, then in the sink. Whatever photography nerd did that, good for you. I love you. You're such a loser, and I support everything you do. Absolutely wild. Good for you.
Daddy had this device brought here last week. It's old, but it still works. He has always loved everything technological.
Oh, I don't want to do this again. I don't have any other pictures to do. Back. Let's go do a self-timed photograph. Peter says that should have ruined the pic. Me being half a second too long or in the chemical bath? No. No. It's not that. I mean, maybe it was in the 1940s, but right now I can tell you having it a couple seconds too long in the chemical bath isn't going to affect it that badly. It's, you know, I mean, it is a science, but it's for artistic effect, you can leave it in. And having it in like half a second too long or whatever is definitely not going to hurt it. Oh wait, there was should we take the photograph here? Really creepy and sad. Here we go. That's why this was set up.
Camera is set up with the self-timer.
Okay, well. Should I maybe look at it to make sure it's in focus, or no? We're not gonna make sure that it's, well, I mean, I guess it's, no, we should be having to change a ton of settings, huh? Really? We don't have to, that seems inaccurate. We're also wearing our sister's clothes in this picture, but the picture our sister wanted was of us, so I wonder if that's gonna have, I'm thinking of too many tiny details instead of like the important stuff. I feel like that's not gonna work though, because we didn't adjust the lighting, there was no flash, we didn't adjust the exposure. If it's gonna be that particular, okay. If we develop this and we have no face, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
It's always a thrill to develop a photo. You can't see
but
anything
wait, she literally
first,
made us
yet
spend like
something
75
invisible is
years
captured
doing
on the black
this.
film. A kind of ghost. That invisible breath then returns to reveal the reality from which it was torn. There are those who say that photography steals the soul or captures it. That's why they used to photograph the dead. But nowadays, almost nobody does it anymore. Even if it's just a delusion, I want to photograph Martha. I want to have a small reflection of who she was with me. But I have to do it secretly, or they'll think I'm crazy.
Oh, gee, I wonder why they would think you're crazy. Okay, well that got blurry as soon as you took your hands off it, man. How did all that light, well, whatever. I think my mod specifically told you earlier, my guy, that we do not do shout outs for people. Oh, look, we still have flesh.
Yes, this is me. No one was ever able to tell us apart. But I never had the slightest doubt, and nor did Martha. It's
Cute.
strange how what identifies us most deeply is not visible to anyone.
Apparently, according to your parents, it's just whether or not you can hear. That's fine. The game that you baked a cake in, the horror game, is about an FBI special agent and she's trying to catch a serial killer in 2004 in Chicago, and for some reason you have to bake a cake step by step in one of the chapters. That's fun. I mean, baking is fun, but not if you can't, like, smell it. What's the point, even? That just makes me sad. Ugh. And now we're just... I'm trying to see if I can really... Oh, one of those was of a skeleton torso. 2 girls. Too many things are happening.
I was obsessively thinking about Martha and what had happened. But suddenly, a thought took control. Day at the lake was becoming more and more like a dream when, after awakening, the image becomes more and more faded. Could it be that the memories were a figment of the mind? Had I been the one that hurt my sister? I had always envied her, and now I had taken her identity. I experienced a suffocating pattern of thoughts. I decided to go straight to the lake to retrieve the film rolls. They would tell a different story, I was sure. But deep down, I kept hoping they would confirm my fading memory.
Best not to poke at it too deeply,
Of
I
course
say.
the door is locked. The keys aren't hanging on the lock as usual, then they will be in Daddy's study. We live in fear now. My parents are not going to let me go to the lake anymore after Martha's death. So this is the right time. I need to know. The self-doubt I feel is eating me up.
She really bobs that head. This is only 20% head bob? Absolutely wild. The light will be accessible from Giulia's bag when not in use. Oh, you're still here. They left me alone with her? Really? I don't want to take pictures if it's not necessary for the plot, so I'm going to ignore her corpse for now. At least I hope it's not necessary for the plot.
I don't have the courage to use the phone. Not right now.
I don't have the courage to wander around in the dark. Not right now. Oh, did she write more things in her diary? Oh.
July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha.
Oh, babe.
My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices, confused with no desire or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake and there was a floating body on the water. I don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me, thinking I was Martha and that I, Giulia, was dead. I didn't correct her mistake and now it's too late. If they find out I have been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha, pretending to be deaf. I took the photo for Martha's frame. I know it's too late now, and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment. I realized she was gone, and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened. The partisans couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous. Lapo is my friend, and he is one of them. He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible.
So you think it was a stranger? Well, if you don't want to be found out, probably don't write about it in your diary. But listen, that's just me. That's just me being crazy. Can you light? Nope. Okay. God forbid we turn on a fucking light in this house. Or light a candle. No, instead I gotta carry around this freaking... Oh, this is not a fun way to move around. It does not make my stomach feel good. What the fuck? There's a third floor? Can't see shit. Who paints out here? Doesn't matter, I guess. All right, one more floor.
I have to be careful not to wake them up, or they will never let me leave the house.
I thought they were gone. It's only been a day, and you said that you won't see them for the next couple. Are they dead? They're gonna catch me, yeah? What am I doing up here? This is a bad idea. Oh, I love the gun by the bed. We just have guns just out,
risk
huh?
it really, but I love watching them sleep. It's the only time they are together and not fighting.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't have let me walk up here. I thought there was gonna be something useful. But it was not. Is that a dump waiter? Is that a mirror? What is that? Curiouser and curiouser. Here, oh, is this a study? This is I thought his study was gonna be like in a room. You feel me? I'm trying to game.
Daddy's stuff. War maps. I've heard everything will play out on this new defensive line.
I hope that it's not important because I don't feel like looking at it. All right. Wow, I'd be a very bad spy. I'm gonna accidentally be complicit too. Oh no.
Now I can photograph Martha even in the dark.
Oh, so we were gonna go take a picture of our dead sister. What are those? Are those flash bulbs? Do they still have those breaking flash bulbs that explode? This is the 1940s. They still do that, yeah? Oh, the key. Haha. Objective updated. Great, 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 great. Does this open? Can you? No? You're not even gonna... You don't show up in my... Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go take a picture of our sister's corpse. It's so fun. Lighting, attaching the flashlight. Where's our little stand for it? Here we go. Well, I'm glad I didn't try to take a picture earlier because apparently it would have been futile. What? I don't even know what I'm aiming at. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can kind of make it out now. Oh, is it too dark? No. No, I don't. Show me the adjustments panel. No, the opposite. It has to be like crazy. There it is. Wait, did I not attach the, close? I could have sworn I already attached the thing to it, didn't we? Yeah, we already attached it, so why are you saying too dark as though we're not going to turn... Is flash... Ugh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Use. Use. It's fine. It's going to be great. Colorblind Nightmare Part 2. Yeah, it's not particularly friendly for that, huh? Hold on. It's so... Oh shit, there she is. What up? Oh, I can see you great now. You're great. You're doing awesome. Don't worry about it, babe. Adjustments panel. I don't think I can make this aperture any wider. Exposure should be literally as long as we could possibly make it. Okay, it feels like it's actually less. Cool. It hasn't been No, obviously I don't. Subject framed and in focus. What? Excuse me? Chat, help. What do I Subject framed, in focus. Where's the flash button, I guess? Is there a flash button? I don't know what you want me to do about too dark, my guy. I'm assuming we're gonna use flash. I don't know what else you want from me. I tried to light the candles earlier, but it didn't let me. Is this not what flash is for? No! I literally specifically was like, let me light things, and it didn't. Yep, still not letting me interact with the candles in any way, shape, or form. Okay, great. I love that for us. But also, we got the flash for a reason, and that flash is to take a picture of our sister's dead body. Like, I don't... Ugh. I swear to God. In this case, I'm assuming correct framing means a nice picture of my dead sister's face. Unless she... it'd be weird if it wanted a different... picture that of our... Yeah, no, it clearly wants this part of her body. The subject is framed. No, obviously I don't want it there. Oh, is it too dark? Is it too dark? Shocking. Yeah, no, if I close the aperture, it's only going to get okay, all right. Nope, it's not moonlight. We specifically picked up a flash to do this. We picked up a flash to do this. We picked up a flash so I don't... And the exposure, like if you're taking a picture in the dark, you want longer exposure and a more open aperture. But if you're using a flash, then you'd have it set to something else. But I don't know what that something else is. No. Weren't we just in focus? How did I get out of focus? Okay, great. Well, at least we have that going for us. Height. There's no option to say, hey, turn that flash on. Yeah, we're gonna continue. Flash! Are you fucking kidding me? Is this like a... No, there's no battery. Because it's not, it's not what it is. It's the little flash thing that we attached to our camera already. I'm pressing triangle. That doesn't open anything special. I just would love, maybe if we take it from this angle, is that gonna be better? Are you gonna turn the flash on if you're less whiny about it from here? I'm sorry, miss. Observe the camera. Are you fucking kidding? Is it gonna be, nope. I thought maybe it was gonna make me, no. All right, stop observing your dumb camera. All we can do is change the color of the outside. Use it. Yeah, no, I'm looking at her. Subject framed. Yeah, it's super framed. So now we're gonna do this. The aperture is as open as we're gonna get it, which is what we need, and we need it to have the longest period of exposure we can. Yeah, it's definitely getting blurrier. Genuinely, what the hell? I'm losing my gourd. I'm losing my gourd. This hat... How do I get the fucking flash to work? Hold on. I love listening to the ooey ominous ticking in the background. What? What? In the extras, what is the extras panel? Equip the flash in the extras panel. Observe the camera. The only thing I can change about this camera is this. There's no other... Nope, no, it's just the flash. It's just the flash isn't, so we just picked up a flash thing and we need to be able to use it. But for some fucking reason, it's not letting us use, like we specifically got the flash in order to take a picture of her in the dark. That's why we picked up the flash. And I just looked up the instructions and it said, make sure you turn the flash on in the extras panel. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where's the flash? Curiouser and curiouser, and it's quiet and frustrating, and I'm just losing my gourd. Nope, we already found the flash. We already picked it up. Oh my fucking God. Sorry, I can't see in the top up, and you guys can't see it either, so there's no way you guys would have known that. But that was also not something I'm so angry. I'm so angry. There was no way for you guys to know it. There was no, and I can't see, so the top right corner of my screen is blocked by light, and but also there was nothing telling us that we needed to go to it. I'm going to scream. I'm just gonna scream. It's fine. It's fine. Me losing my gourd all of the time, normal.
Done. It would be nice to have you always by my side, even if it's just a picture.
Look in the mirror. It's probably fine. Why don't we have more live pictures of her instead of that, actually? Anyways, thanks for that. So now, a tripod would be useful. I can't hold it in my hand. There's one in the basement. Try the camera. Soul in the photo. Take a photo of Martha. Open the front door. Found the key already. Oh, and we're gonna go to a lake. It seems like a really good idea, actually. It seems like so smart and good. Let's go to the lake in the middle of the night where our sister was murdered, dressed as us. Does she really not have any questions about the fact that Martha was dressed as her? Like, I mean, sisters steal each other's clothing all of the time, yes, but I would expect her to have a teeny sense of self-preservation and be like, I wonder why. What are you? A light? Oh, that's neat. I hope we don't run into any lemon stealing hooers. All right, let's keep. Don't I have a bike? I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Is it safe to ride a bicycle in the middle of the night? No. But is it also safe to try to track down a killer who murdered my twin sister who was dressed as me? Also, no. I'm making a lot of bad decisions today, so I figure some of those bad decisions should maybe lead us to doing things more quickly. This feels like a lake would be down, right? Unless it's not. They really are just letting me walk in too many places. They don't make things like they used to, Lanny. But yeah, it does. I'm so used to light, to thingies having like a very limited thing. I think maybe, I can't tell Lanny, because I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, oh wow, I wonder if this is gonna run out. Like, this seems like it's lasting a long time. Is that because we have skewed like perception of it because of video James's, and this is really what they're normally supposed to be like, or you know. Oop. I hope I'm walking towards the lake, but there's truly no way to know. Oh, you know what? The ominous music kicked in, so I'm gonna go with yes. Wow.
I love the night, but this night scares me. In the dark, I can feel all the harm I've caused. It's getting closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a cold wind. I hurt Martha.
Did you?
The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this.
No.
How could it not be? I killed her to steal the love that everyone felt for her but didn't feel for me. How could I have done such a thing?
I think you're giving yourself false memories. Don't do it. False memory is so tricky and scary and oi, I saw that. Hey, lady in white, I literally saw you. So that's weird, number one. Number two, why was she dressed as you? Number three, you didn't. I don't think she did it. Oh, yeah. Oops, that's the wrong. I don't know why I was pressing those. There it is.
German soldiers. Daddy ordered patrols to be carried out near the house, but how could they have lost a helmet?
So weird.
God only knows.
Well, I wouldn't even see like the Mandela. I wouldn't say like the Mandela effect. Like that's completely. I mean, yes, yeah, that's false memories, but this is more trauma associated. Like if you look into the Satanic Panic and how all of these people were falsely accused of like child abuse and satanic rituals and like all of these like really just awful, graphic, ridiculous child abuse that they were accused of, these people who are now adults, because they were basically encouraged to have these memories, have very vivid memories of abuse that never occurred because they were led to it in a vulnerable state. It's really interesting. I love it here. I love running around in the dark. I'm going back uphill? Am I going the wrong way? Wait. Whoop! Oh, I'm going into the woods. This is a really good idea. I hope all paths lead to the same thing, because I am... Oops! Okay, wrong way it is. I'm lost in the woods, but there's a murderer on the loose. And also Nazis, don't feel super great with them. But again, we've only seen her use them.
Damn lamp. Luckily I still have my lighter with me.
She's only used it for like, it's gonna explode. I'm always paranoid of anything that like burns oil or flame like that, because we used to have a gas stove when I was little, and we were always taught like if you try to light the gas, like when the power was out, if you try to light the gas stove and it doesn't light, don't just sit there trying to light it until it sparks. Like turn it back off, wave away the gas, and then try again. And I don't know if that actually worked, like if I actually would have burned my eyebrows off if I did it the other way, but Anyways, let's go find the lady in white who kills young women
cameras are
because she
somewhere
was
around
murdered
here.
by a man who was jealous. Yeah, let's go find the woman who kills women because a man killed her. Like, have you considered maybe killing him? Or people that are, like, I just don't, it's fine.
A shred of fabric here in the woods.
We found the red
How
fabric in
strange.
the basement,
Let's
too.
take a photo. Two
Two-
cameras left.
2 cameras left. I don't, this is bad, this is so bad. If anything is here to scare me, would you mind waiting until later? Thank you. I'm busy. Okay, stop observing. I feel so vulnerable looking into this. Oh, I hate this.
How could it have ended up here?
We had,
It looks familiar.
yeah, you found it in the basement. I specifically remember. The Empress. Aren't these tarot cards? Whatever. Oh, I was... Oh my god, I thought I had walked straight into the lake. Oh my god, I did! Well, I'm underwater, guys. It's pretty empty. I'm looking for the You'd think that now that I'm underwater... Is this intentional? Oh, neat. No fish, though, huh? Pretty empty. Oh, yeah, no, I'm underwater. Okay, well. That's kind of fun. Should I take a picture underwater? I'm gonna try going off the edge of the dock. Nope. Oh, okay, I can just go. Tight. I don't know if it's supposed to happen or not, but it did. Let's see how far I can go. This is I was scared at first, and now I've discovered that I'm the Antichrist. Because Jesus could walk on water, I can walk in water. Oh, Emily. Oh my goodness. Sleep well, stay safe. I'm sure it's fine. I wonder how far I can go. Goddamn, pretty damn far. Under the water. Oh, I'm back out of the water. How large did they make this? I'm assuming we don't need to like go that deep into the lake. How much of this lake did they create? Holy shit. This is so expansive for no reason. Why did you do this? Yeah, I was very scared earlier. Now I'm just vibing. I love being the Antichrist. I love my powers. How fucking... Oh my god, this world is huge. For no reason. Oh, they put random detritus. That's new. Listen, that's exciting. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. We found something new. It's random detritus. That's neat. Well, this is my life now. Kind of hoping that it loops back to the beginning. Oh my god, am I still moving forward? I am. Well. Oh, here we go. Oh, I found the end of the world! Ah, beautiful. Wow. Guys, I found the edge of existence. Should we keep going? Listen, was this a great horror experience? Sure. Whoa, what's up? Oh God, now it's gone. Oh. Oh, she's running and I didn't tell her to. She's running on her own now. Friends, I think I might have broke her. Whoop. Yeah, she's running on her own now. And I can't seem to get out of the way of whatever this is. So she doesn't know how to teleport, does she? I mean, I guess we can die staring at the moon. Okay, good. We did not lose that much time. That would have been such a pain in the ass. Well, friends, we found the edge of the world. We are truly a god amongst mankind. We found the edge. We conquered it. It's great. So proud of us. I want more coffee. That's what I want. Well, it's just they let us keep walking for such a long time. Did I already take a picture of this? Does that count? The lake camera's found. Did I already take a picture of it? Oh shit, there's a map. Okay, now no matter how much you want to, don't walk in the lake. No walking in the lake. I don't even know why there's a bridge. We don't need it. Like, holy shit. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, I guess they are. He's a German war official, but how rich are they
One
to
more camera to collect.
have all of these friggin' cameras, I swear. If this ghost tries to scare me, I will tell her I fear nothing I have seen yet of the world. I mean, a jump scare, she'll still get me, but also we have to tell her how sexist she is, because I'm sure that that's what she's concerned about, being dead. We need to make sure that she's politically correct, even though she's deceased. Ma'am, have you considered that murdering women because you were killed by your fiance is not very feminist of you? Luscious? What is that word? No, that's not luscious. Luscious has a S.
That's it. I've got them all. These films are going to help me understand what happened.
We already skinned
Now I
our
should rush
sister.
home
I
to
wonder who
develop
this
them.
new skin is. Are you actually gonna rush home or? Oh, stutter. Okay, well. At one point, our footsteps started echoing, and I thought that was neat. It was exciting to hear a new sound at the end of the world. Oh, it's all blue now. That's neat. Our sister wasn't wearing anything red. We weren't wearing anything red, I don't think.
Giulia.
Truly wish you. Whoa! That was like the weakest pull I've ever seen in my entire life. Uh-oh. No clue what direction I'm running in. Oh shit, well. Wait, I have to do it. Wait, Oh. Do I hold it? Oh girl, Giulia, literally me too, babe. That is a lot of jogging. I get you. I'm also not in shape. Ooh, Wow. Oh, I wonder who that big skull belonged to. That's fun. Are we a little girl? No, yeah, we're a little girl now. Because it sounded like our breathing changed to a little girl. Also, not to be gross, but I looked down and we don't have a chest anymore. That's kind of fun. I love a good gate to hell. Absolutely wicked. Yep, there's our little kid hand. Oh, there's gonna be gore. Whenever there's a skip thing, that means that there's probably gore, friends. Oh, that thing. Is that like someone like tapping on... Oh! My ears. Can I be honest? I find it interesting that someone in the 1940s who's never seen, probably, I mean, listen, I know that she's a Nazi family, but how many people has she seen skinned? How does she even know that that's what that would look like? What the fuck? Oh my god, there's a baby! Is she pregnant? Jesus H. Roosevelt Christ. Oh, we're in it with her. That's fun. So who's being assaulted by an adult man? Her or her sister? Because one of them is pregnant and was murdered to cover it up. I can't turn my head. So we're just kind of hanging out here now. Yeah, one of them is pregnant, was being abused by an adult man and was murdered to cover it up. Either, so maybe us, because Giulia was wearing our clothing. But then again, maybe she, but how would we know she was, well, curiouser and curiouser, I guess. It was weird. The noise was weird. I mean, obviously there was the bad peanut, but it was just like weird and silent. And water doesn't make any sound in this game. I don't know, man.
Oh, yet another nightmare.
Uh-oh.
She entered my dreams once more.
Hey babe, look down between your legs for a
Maybe
second.
she wants to talk to me. What am I saying?
Hey
Fairy
babe,
tales
look down.
coming true.
Hey babe, look down
If
for
I
half a
feel-
second. Just look a little further
No,
down.
these are the thoughts of a crazy person, and I'm not crazy.
Hey, do you want to look a little farther down? Are you having a miscarriage? Yeah, you're having a miscarriage.
Oh, damn it, what's all this blood? I'm not due yet, and there's a lot more than usual. What's happening to me? Am I going to be joining Martha sooner than I thought? I have to wash
A
up and do what
lot
needs
more
to be
than,
done.
hey babe.
If I'm sick, I have little time. The truth awaits me. It must be hidden within those rolls.
That's more than just a little. We are having a miscarriage. She's having a miscarriage. Okay. Okay. Ugh. The initial version was interactive. How would that be interactive? Well, anyways, okay. So, we're having a miscarriage. Our sister was murdered because the person thought she was us. Murdered her to cover up the fact that they had gotten us pregnant. She doesn't even seem to realize that I'm pregnant though. Although, so how would this person know that she was pregnant? I feel like she should be showing a little bit more concern than this. She's like, there's a little more than usual. Excuse, madam. Oh, upside down. Love that for you. Okay. Well, I don't know if she was actually pregnant or not. That's just my theory because we saw a thing where her sister's corpse dressed as us had a baby. I think for our own safety, we need to keep dressing in her clothing. Because otherwise, well, but then again, we just had a miscarriage. But then again, the murderer doesn't know we had a miscarriage. But then again... maybe we should wear dark clothing?
What am I thinking? I would stain my clothes with blood.
That's what I was saying, dark clothes. But I was gonna say like, do you walk around your house? I mean, I guess some people walk around their house naked, but not normally when they live with their family, I feel like. Hey girl, you might wanna, I was gonna grab it so that you could change it, well. You're having a miscarriage, Bob. She's so casual about this, like.
That's better. But I still don't understand all of that
You're
blood.
so calm about this.
It's never happened to me before. But I'm not going to tell my doctor. Otherwise he'll make me stay in bed and rest.
Yeah, better not tell the doctor, or else the plot twist that's gonna come later about us. I mean, I guess that's probably. I mean, that's probably obvious to anyone who saw. Like, that was clearly, even if you have very little to no knowledge of periods, you recognize that was weird, right? Like, that seemed like right? But then again, I'm worried that if we keep wearing her clothes that we're going to be erasing our own identity, but I also don't want to be murdered. Decisions, you know what I mean? I really don't want her to get murdered.
It's very rude, but I could pick up the phone and listen to their conversation.
Yeah, you could, baby. Actually, wait till she picks up first, though.
How are you doing today, Rennie?
I'm worried, Father. Very worried. We found more partisan tracks in the woods, right next to the house. That Lapo, I suspect he may be involved in the death of...
No, please don't say that. It's not possible. I know the boy and I don't...
Father, anything is possible in these
You
dark
would
times.
think, right, Lanny?
Anything. That boy didn't even come to say goodbye to Giulia. Didn't they love each other dearly?
He must be terribly scared, and Giulia always
Why
used
is
to say
her?
that.
Why is the phone always freaking
Sure,
out? What's
she
wrong
used
with the
to say
cord?
they were just friends, but you know too, right? Friends are not supposed to do such things, Father. Or are they? But anyway, you're defending them both. You, my husband, and even the nanny who, deep down, is a good woman.
Deep
The
down.
nanny. I believe the nanny is the one who hurt Giulia. With her evil passion for those cards, they are cursed things. I hope you made them disappear.
Of course. I keep them safe in my
Well,
room.
obviously we're gonna go get those.
Anyway, you must forgive me, Father. I have to go. They've come to pick me up. Have a good day.
All right. Well, my daughter's murdered. Weird ass
Lapo's
conversation.
involved in Martha's... My mother is losing her mind again.
Hey,
How could anyone even imagine such nonsense?
do you guys see those phone numbers?
And
We saw a
Donatello.
number on something
He's
earlier.
a great friend, but what a weird view. Those cards are just a game, but most importantly, they're mine. Why on earth did they take them from me?
Is that the number of the haberdashery that we saw on the thing downstairs? There's an asylum number. Really, the asylum's on that's interesting. The asylum is on do you guys see what I'm seeing? The numbers. We saw a number earlier, and I was like, ooh, I feel like I should remember that, but then I didn't.
How wonderful the snow is. Unfortunately, it doesn't snow often around here.
Interesting. Was the scene where all that happened, did that bug out? Like, because obviously the music sounded bad, but there was like no other sounds than the music. Was that a censorship thing, or was that just like, I don't know, man. It's odd. It seems like it's not supposed to be that way. Anyways, I hope that by wearing her sister's clothing, we're protecting her, and that I'm not kind of like, by wearing her sister's clothing, that I'm not condemning her to suffer through like an identity crisis later, or making her more and be like, I was actually my own sister all along, or something.
Following the dramatic news from the countryside, Archbishop Toccarelli will protest the French in the city for the raping being committed by invading troops. New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes and walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways, must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cellars, or, where these do not exist, churches and other large buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street, or who are found looking out of their windows. I shall repeat for clarity. New ordinance for the safety of citizens. From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes.
Did anything change?
Walk the streets of San Cassiano.
Odd.
All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and
we did. I mean, we did, but not
must
as much as you would
remain
think you would hear,
closed
right?
night and day. The population
Like
are
it was
advised to
General
stay in their
Edict K.
cellars, or
New
where
rules
these
on
do not
curfew
exist,
and women's behavior.
churches and other large
German
buildings.
command of S.
The
Vincenzo
patrols of
Attore.
German armed
Telephone
forces
number
have orders to shoot at
1185.
people who are on the
Let's
street,
go check at that.
or who are found looking out of their windows.
Does that match any of those? Or these numbers might not mean anything, so we'll be fine for now. It doesn't look like it matches any of those numbers anyway, so we're probably fine. It's fine. Thank you for offering that, Lainey. I just... Curiouser and curiouser. Whoop!
Nets for catching butterflies, poor creatures. I had so much fun with them.
Whoop! Wow, I bet if that wasn't so blurry, that'd be a really neat thing to see. Lovely day outside. Lovely day to... Wow, so many fucking lemon trees. Jesus. Makes me want to go make some candied lemons right now. Delicious. Hello, parents. Oh, you're not here? Well, I wouldn't have known
This
anyway
is
because I can't
Mummy's
hear anything.
jewelry. She wears them every day. Even though Daddy says it's impractical and dangerous to show signs of wealth these days. As usual, she doesn't want to listen to reason and ends up arguing with Daddy until he goes to play war, as she says.
Oh, he goes to play war, does he?
There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what happened. Pervitin again. I feel like these pills do nothing other than agitate
I've never heard
her.
of Pervitin, frankly. I don't know anything about it.
Romola, 15th of July 1944. Dear Mrs. Irene, I'm
Oh, instead
writing
of
to let you
Irene,
know
Irene.
that all is well here at the villa. Thank you for being so considerate.
We're in
and
Italy,
caring.
but our father is German.
I apologize for the simplicity of the housing you were forced to live in. I also locked the room where the little one used to stay as requested. I've left you the key. It is the one with the pink keyring. Try to
Why
stay
did she
safe.
stay here by herself
Best regards,
with the nanny?
Why on earth did Mummy have that door locked? It was my room. What is she trying to hide?
My happy room? Hey! Oh, that's a familiar picture of Jeebus.
Dear Mother, this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Giulia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing. Martha. What? I'm not pregnant.
Not anymore, babe.
Why is everything becoming even more confusing? I'm searching for an explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions.
And also Martha's a fucking narc. You know what? You know what Martha is? A narc. Oh my god. Martha's the most startling and horrifying revelation is that our sister's a fucking narc. It's basically
Here are
meth.
my cards.
That's fun.
Nanny and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future, and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone. Maybe when she read them, she saw my true
Imagine just
future,
getting
which
like
she hid from me.
gaining a little
Or
weight,
more likely,
and then you're just
these
like, she's
cards are
fucking
actually just a
pregnant.
stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is sometimes necessary. How can we live happily otherwise?
That is exactly the kind of sentiment I expect from the child of a 1940s German officer. Ah. Ooh, tight. The stars reversed. It's a pretty brutal image for the stars. The Hermit upright. Temperance.
The solution is still far away. I must be patient and wise. But luck is not on my side, unfortunately.
Only one divination per day. I wonder if those are the same cards every single time. That would be interesting to know. I mean, I just can't believe... Yeah, she's not what? She's not a narc anymore because she's dead? Or we're not pregnant anymore because she just had a miscarriage? One of those two. One of those two either is very dark. Hi, Aida. Do you have anything? Do you want to interact with that at all? Or you're being very... I could have sworn I saw a little...
The radio needs to be kept on
okay,
at all
same thing.
times these days. It can save your life knowing things on time, especially before they happen.
Oh, is that gonna have to do with a... Is that lampshading the fact that we've got these little divination cards? Or the pregnancy thing, or... It seems absolutely brutal that Giulia's boyfriend would have killed her, but it is always the boyfriend. Or husband. I mean, it's not literally, but you know. Did we not find the key? I thought... Stab it open.
My mother's tailor scissors.
Okay, or not. While in our nanny's house, there was like, whatever.
The superior commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbors bandits and or protects them and provides them with clothing and or weapons will be shot.
Feels dramatic.
3. Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels without reporting them will be shot.
So much drama.
The superior commander of the German
the same
Federal
thing?
Armed Forces announces Italian workers in Germany. The following rules are in place for workers who voluntarily work in Germany. A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy. War rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of cannonade. The fight on this front has been going on for a long time. Fighting in Normandy. Victorious Germanic counterattack on the road from Perriers to
what?
Carentan. Pont-Heber reconquered north of
We
Saint-Lô.
saw multiple people think
Many
she's
US
pregnant.
losses caused by the flying bomb action.
Do you think our mom killed her to hide the fact that she was pregnant, to cover their shame? Do you think their mom killed her? But mistook her one daughter for the other because she was wearing her dress? Do you think the mom killed her? Oh, what if the mom killed her and not the boyfriend? To cover up the fact, because if you're harboring a whatever, one of those dudes, like the bad guys, you will be shot, you will be shot, you will be shot. Maybe the mom killed the sister thinking that she was us because she thought we were pregnant and she didn't want her family to have to suffer the consequences of her other daughter's affair, her other daughter's pregnancy, etc., etc., etc. Interesting. I mean, yeah, maybe the dad too. And, you know, whoa. Hello, items that just randomly showed up. Anything new?
This fabric is not new to me, yet I do not think I have ever seen it in the house.
Yeah, what about all of this fabric as well? The fabric that you literally commented on earlier. Anything new? Should we pick this up and take it with us?
A tripod is necessary to take photos with long exposures.
Yeah, no, I know.
These workbenches fascinate me. I would love to learn carpentry. This is where Nanny's husband made my dolls.
Well, to be fair though, Kimmy, she didn't come home. She came across her cradling her other daughter's body. One of them was in her underthings, Giulia, and Martha was wearing our dress. Martha was dead with our dress on, which is why, like, no matter who killed it, they would assume, like, she was wearing our dress when they came across us, so it would make sense for a parent to assume that as well. I think, in my opinion. But is it because she assumed that she killed the other one and not just because of the clothing? Who knows? Whoop. That's weird. The fuck was that? Weird or whatever. Oh, the tape recorder. Great. I'm sure that's not weird.
A lens and a roll of infrared film.
Why did you say that
They can
name?
photograph what the naked
Only
eye
second
cannot see.
reference.
I have found what I need to take infrared photos.
I've never taken an infrared photo in my life. This is neat. I know nothing about it.
With this lens, I can shoot very close up. With this lens, everything gets bigger. Orange filter. When there is fog, it improves the image by giving it some contrast.
Oh, this is going to be a pain in the
Blue
ass, isn't it?
filter. Ideal for indoor photos.
It's gonna be a pain in
This lens increases the framed area. It allows me to fit more into the image.
This is going to be such a pain. Okay.
Red filter for super high contrast photos.
Oh, no.
I have to be careful and keep the volume down as I listen. I must go unnoticed. I am meant to be deaf after all.
There seems to be no one else in the house, though, so...
Ready?
Ah!
Giulia! You ready?
No.
Sure, Daddy. I'm good to start.
I've already started recording.
Oh, no,
So
my
loud.
voice will sound awful.
No way, come on. Didn't you want to study singing anyway?
No, I was young and stupid when I said that.
Okay. Ready?
Go.
Oh, how nice. It's the rehearsal for last week's concert. I never heard the recording. But I was right, my voice is awful. Cannot be called singing. Anyway, it's time I develop these film rolls. I can't wait any longer. I wish I could just stop time.
Sorry, I was being rude. I thought it was just you, and then Board was like, no. So then that would be the third, I guess. Yeah, third person.
These images could change everything.
Or,
I cannot bear the fact that I may have hurt Martha. I would rather die.
yeah, you didn't hurt Martha, it's
Damn
fine.
my head in these memory lapses. It's such
It's
a
fine.
pain not remembering. It's like getting lost inside yourself.
Well, crazy guess. I'm gonna do this one. What was also really fun and neat is learning how to use, like, to do effects with exposure and stuff. When we were in, when we took photography class, like, we would learn, you could expose different parts of the photo, or if you wanted, like, certain images, like, whitening and darkening effects you could do to basically make it look like makeup-like. It was very neat.
Here I was running toward the pier, just as I remember.
Yeah, listen, the Nazi's dead voice is not fun to listen to. I want to know if in the original Italian, if it sounds like a little less like, I did not kill her. I did not. And expose. Ooh, that's fun, Beecher. When we accused the dad of killing her. I did not kill her. I did not.
Yes, I've undressed and I'm about to dive in. This matches my memory.
Yeah. So you're probably fine unless you're not. We'll see. It's like, oh, it's definitely something. Okay. Whoa, that is very much what I drew fan art of as a child of we're not gonna get into that right now, of Mary holding Jesus' body. Like, that looks very accidental Renaissance. Holy shit. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I don't think that this is a, well, I don't love this. This feels like not healthy. If I was gonna commit a murder, though, I would definitely have photographic evidence that made me look innocent. But, like, this is just so perfectly framed. Like, why were these pictures exact, like...
I'm carrying Martha to shore. I'm trying to save her.
Yeah.
My memories, although fuzzy,
Yay!
do match reality. I feel a little better. Now I can find out who really hurt Martha. Maybe I should meet with the White Lady. She might be able to tell me something. Is this crazy talk?
Oh, no.
Yes.
But it's like, as soon as she said, maybe I should meet with the White Lady, I was like...
Maybe you have to be a little crazy to get anything done.
I mean... babe. Like, I don't know, man. Alright, find the key could mean daddy study. Oh. That's the front door, we already did that one. Which one? We already... Did we not develop that photo yet? Oh, right, we have to do that one. We have to find the keys. Pink keyring attached. Dear mother, she's pregnant. White lady, go to like... Yeah, that's fucking awful. We're gonna develop the picture of our dead sister now. Oh, they do a great, like, the sound design is very creepy and well done. And I don't necessarily think the voice acting is bad. It's just, like, I don't think his voice acting bad. It's just, it just threw me off. Oh, the Nazi helmet. I definitely don't need to take a picture of that. We already developed that creepy picture of our smiling face. What was this a picture of? Oh, that bird we did. Okay. Does your sister know how to do all this part with the photos? Is this gonna be a giveaway if your parents... I feel like she's doing a lot of things that make it very obvious that they're not the same person.
A photograph
not the
is
least
both
of
the
which
present and
is
the past,
literally
like a dead body. I don't know what I'm expecting.
her writing
Maybe
in her
it's
diary.
silly to think you can
her
capture
true
the soul
identity.
of someone who has died.
I mean, if you could capture the soul, you wouldn't want to capture the soul of someone who died because wouldn't you want their soul to, like, not be trapped? Wouldn't you want it to, like, anyways. Maybe there will be a clue.
Her face can't tell me anything anymore. I know that, really. Her lack of expression scares me. I don't even know whether to keep this blank photo with me or just throw it away.
Weird. Cool and weird. Do we have any other pictures to do here? Nope. All right. Let's go to the lake and find the white lady. Oops, let me put that camera away. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what you think happens to the soul. That's a good point. And I mean, they are the family of Nazis, so who knows? You know. Where it's gonna be going, although I don't even know if she understands the gravity of it, really.
One of Daddy's many photos. Who knows who these other people are?
That was really informative, thank you. Hello, bicycle.
My bike. The wheel is deflated as usual. A bicycle pump will solve this.
Really? Also, I still can't get over the fact that they're like, I'm sorry that you have to stay in such a humble, shitty place. I mean, maybe a little more humble than they're used to, but are you kidding? This was their nanny's house? Their nanny all to herself had this fucking rich ass, like he's not even like a little Nazi foot shoulder. He is just man oh man, huh? Is all I'm saying. Hey, do we see a bike pump? Where's the bike pump gonna be? I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Nope. You're not gonna tell me. Okay, well. I just... Did all Nazi fathers have those photo labs in their house? Well, I think that he used to be really into photography, but now he doesn't because of work, or now he does because of work, something of the kind. And Lenny was saying, I'm very on edge. It seems in character for Nazi to be performatively mournful. What? You know what? I mean, you're not wrong. Chat help. Does anyone know where the stupid bike pump is? Why even have it Why would a bike pump be over here? I mean, I'm gonna check the chapel. Unless I can't check the chapel. Never mind, I can't check the chapel. If you're a bicycle pump, where would you be located? I was kind of just thinking leaning up against the house. But apparently that was wrong and a bad assumption. Because it's not. I mean, it really could be anywhere. Do I really need it? Can I just ride on my stupid flat tire? Ugh. Is this a pump? What is this? A gap? I don't even know what an old-fashioned bicycle pump looks like. Do they still look like pumps now, or am I looking for something completely different? Is our sister's dead body still vibing here, or have we decided to put it somewhere else? So many questions and very few answers. Bicycle pump? This is like a tool room, so you think maybe it would be in here, but it's not? Where the fuck is this bike pump? Not here either. I just don't know. These are like taking comment photos, I believe. He's recently stopped. I wonder why. Whoop!
There's no shortage of paintings in our house. Mum is passionate about painting.
Didn't even mean to interact with that. I've been running around looking for a bike pump. Bike pump wouldn't be in our bath. Yeah, no, it's not in the bathroom. The fuck? Requirement, find a pump. Well, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I haven't been able to find it. Chat, do you know where it is? I think I'm just gonna go to the lake without my stupid bicycle. I can't do this. I just don't know. Okay, so also I don't know. I've just so many like, this poor girl doesn't even know that she's pregnant, doesn't even know that she's having a miscarriage. Her sister's a fucking narc, and now her sister's dead, and her family might have murdered her. And it's just all so very complicated. Well, we're just gonna go. Oh, what the hell? Where am I? Is this gonna have a bike pump? I like seeing that she's running with her arms at her side like this. Like she's doing like the speed walking that old ladies in the mall do. Love that. Good for them. What up, generator? You're gonna probably be relevant. Why? What up, cuties?
That must be Chinsey and her little calf.
So cute. Objective updated. Which one? Which objective was updated? Well, there was no updated objective.
I was afraid of animals when I was little. I never approached them alone.
We're just gonna keep on keeping on. Am I going towards the lake? I couldn't tell you because this game lets me walk anywhere. Apparently, I still can't get over the fact that we just got to walk on the floor of the lake for like uninterrupted minutes, and that wasn't addressed, and there was no water sound, and there was no nothing. I wonder what that helmet was doing out here. I feel like, aren't they kind of strict with that stuff? Are we gonna get shot for being out and about? What was buried here?
This is an unnerving place. I had never been here when I was little. Nanny kept me well away from it.
Yeah, do you want to say anything about it, or other? I mean, you did, but is it for people, for animals? No, not gonna. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't that curious anyway, I guess. I don't know, man. Uh-oh. sound of flies is probably bad in a horror game. It's getting loud when I'm over here, but around what? Okay, so I found a stone bench. Where the fuck am I? I forgot that there's a map. Oh my god, I'm something. Okay, so we're just gonna follow this and we'll get to the water. Not that soon at all. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, frankly, look at how bumpy this is. I can't imagine that the bike would have been super easy to get around on these paths anyway. Ugh, the flies are just giving me the creepiest feeling. The bike pump is on the other bike. On the other bike. Do I load from here? I haven't, hold on. Let me save real quick. Rather than walk all the way back, I'm going to load and see if that works. And if not, if it's making me do other things again, then I'll just reload the other save and walk back. But this seems like it should be faster. Whew. It was definitely a Little Mermaid moment. The most depressing Little Mermaid moment of all time, other than the original story, which was already incredibly sad and depressing. I'm hoping it saved after we did all of that photo stuff, because I don't feel like walking back up to the house, and I equally don't feel like developing those photos again, so it's just... I don't know. Alright, so our current theory is someone murdered Martha, thinking she was Giulia, because she's pregnant and wanted to cover it up. Was it one of the parents? Was it maybe the boyfriend? Who knows? Who knows? All right, please tell me we're already done. Let me check the... Excellent, excellent, excellent. Perfect. We found the tarot. I think we pulled them. Let me make sure.
Only one divination per day.
Perfect. Okay, cool. We're good. Nope, no, again, I did the exact same thing I did last time. Go away. Get out of here, camera. All right, perfect. Listen, work smarter, not harder. I guess technically working smarter would have been me just like finding it originally in the first place, but rather than trekking all the way back up, we're just gonna change the flow of time and be fine. Hey, what up? Did your pearls change color? All right, have fun. Being a corpse and remaining dead. Thanks for narking on me, you absolute bastard. Has anyone mentioned that you're the worst? Here's my bike. Oh no,
my bike.
The tires.
The wheel is deflated as usual. A bicycle pump will solve this.
All right, let's do it. I say it was Count Dracula, but that's a stretch. I mean, is it? Listen, it could have been. Why not? I mean, I guess it's what version of Dracula we're dealing with. I don't see the other bike though. Oh my god, I have to go inside. Ugh. Absolutely never would have found this. So thank you, person. So much for that. I appreciate it. I really do. And now we just have to slowly, painfully.
Riding bikes around here is beautiful. These are Mummy and Daddy's bikes, though. Mine is outside.
Yeah, and your tire's flat, so we're here looking at the other bikes, aren't we? The fuck is your bike pump? I'm here looking at the bikes. I'm here. I never in 75 million years would have thought to
Here's
look for
the
that.
bicycle pump.
Thank God you I'd never, ever, ever, if I had come to where the bikes were, I would have been like, oh, and then interacted with the bikes that one time. I would not have noticed that tiny little thing that blends in like that. I would never have noticed that. Wow. Okay. Hey, game. Hey, game. Why are you making this difficult? She knows where things are. I don't. I like to think that the character we're playing could have a little bit more in. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I just... Wow. Great. Cool, cool, cool. Wow, the chariot. Great. So glad we had this. I don't know, even if I hadn't thought of it as a shock strap, I would have been like, oh, I don't know, it's a 1940s bike, or it's an aesthetic choice. Okay, so don't go to the farm this time, or do go? No, yeah, the farm is gonna lead me to what the fuck is down here? Hold on. Excuse me? Hi, excuse me. Hi, excuse me? What the fuck is on this map? Why does that look like an H? Why is there a small little boy? Or a person with short hair? Okay, which way to the lake? I fucking hope that's those have to be little trees. Listen, I wouldn't necessarily call it paranoid. Am I on my guard? Because this is a story about a Nazi family. Yeah. Am I worried that everything I look at is gonna turn into a mass grave? Maybe. Well, since I got you covered, Ellie. Well, truly the hero. I think I'm going the wrong way though. Unless I go down this missing path. Let's try that. This is gonna hurt her butt so bad. Oh my God. If she hadn't had a miscarriage from like stress, is it even possible to induce one this way? Because I'm just saying, like, frankly. So I need to go left. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is gonna be a terrible experience, guys. I'm so excited. Wow, this is gonna be something. Can you turn? You're turned. Now go forward. There you go. Just getting over that little bump, huh? Wow. What a I like that I like to imagine that she's doing that thing that racers do. That's why the handlebars are right there in her face, where she's just like crouched down for speed purposes. We're gonna come out here, then we're gonna go right, and then left, and then what the fuck? Wait, am I even looking in the right direction? Hold on. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Great, this is gonna be awesome. This is only gonna take us 87 years. Thank God I found the, I don't know how I found the lake the first night. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think a leaf from your stupid lemon okay, alright. You know what, Giulia? It's okay. You respect nature. Where am I? Nowhere. Okay. Here's the thing, like, yes, I don't know where to go, but Giulia, who's been here multiple times, should have a sense of like, oh, I need to turn here, or oh, I need to turn there. Oh, okay, all right, fucking baby. Sorry, did I not? Do I? Oh my god, I hate this so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. So she's fine on that road full of potholes, but all of a sudden it's a little bit of grass and she can't handle it? Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go around the house and see if that way will let us go anywhere. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I should have just let her suffer. And walked. I wonder if I can get my bike stuck. Whee! It doesn't let you take it off ledges? I mean, I know that this isn't a biking simulator game, but come on. There has to be an easier way to do this. I cannot possibly be doing this. Oh my god. She doesn't even have a helmet, so I guess it makes sense that she's not taking these little jumps, but it's absolutely killing me, the human being. Where were these animals yesterday? Wild. Maybe I should be walking. Because she had things to say about it last time, and now she doesn't. What if it lets me drive somewhere I'm not supposed to? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You made me go through all of that effort just to drop it off here? Then what's the point? Not you, the person who told me where it was. The game.
I can't ride here. Better walk on foot.
Also, I am going to kill Giulia. Being related to a Nazi is only one of her many crimes now, according to me. This is infuriating. I am going to make freaking lose it. Are you kidding me? Giulia? You absolute bastard. What was the point? Why? That was awful, Giulia. You just gave me a horrible experience and I hated it. Thank you so much. Why was that so difficult? And it took me nowhere. Oh my god, that stupid fucking bike. I hope the game doesn't care that I'm not investigating anything I investigated last time, because I literally simply refuse. I simply refuse. You cannot make me. Last time I looked at a cute animal and she was like, oh, I used to be scared of animals. That's great.
Los! Hey! Los geht's! Hier lang! Hier drüben!
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be running around.
Vorwärts! Hier! Sie sind da lang! Verdammt! Los! Laufen!
What is going on here? What are the soldiers doing? It's dangerous, I know, but I want to follow them and see what's happening.
How about we don't, though? Are you kidding me? No, we're gonna go home. Chat, help. Can I just take her home? Chat, help. Can I just take her home? I'm not running towards the gunfight. Is she stupid? No. Absolutely wild. No. 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 Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. Is there, I don't want to like waste our time. Is there a way to continue forward without running into the gun battle, or are we just gonna like They took off. I heard various shots and screams. I feel like we shouldn't go here. Seems like a stupid... I mean, I guess she can pretend that she's deaf. Oh, blood! Someone was hurt. That's fun. Ooh, I feel like the witch are tracking down blood splotches. Following this blood trail. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to investigate, but you can't get around this tiny... This? This is what's stopping you from investigating. This barrier? The barrier that's taller than your head? That? Well, fucking never mind then. Despite the fact that that's where the blood is leading, sure, it's fine. Oh my god. And Kira's like, add some of that if you want a translation. It's fairly obvious. If there's anything interesting, let me know. For now, it mostly seems... Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Go get the partisans. Forward, you know, whatever it is. As long as it's all battle contingency. This is such a stupid fucking plan. But then again... Oh! Great. Love the singing. Let's... Such a bad fucking idea. This is how you get got, girl. Uh-oh. Are there mines? I know the song.
Oh God, please no. Lapo, my dear friend. What have they done to you?
Probably don't say that he's your dear friend out loud. Are there mines in these fucking woods?
Your handkerchief was the symbol of what you believed in. At least that is left of you.
Oh, so that red stuff that you found from Millie that was ripped? Oh my god, is she tying it around? If we get killed, that's on us. She... Oh my god.
Dear Giulia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead?
Holy
Everyone calls
shit,
you Martha now,
Lapo.
right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone and I cannot reconcile myself.
Shocking. Wow. Who'da thunk that someone would shoot us?
Du hast ein Mädchen erschossen, du Idiot. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Was machen wir jetzt?
Sieh mal, was sie um ihren Hals hat. Sie ist eine von ihnen. Es musste getan werden.
Sie ist die Tochter von General Erich K., du verdammter Trottel. Sie war die Freundin von diesem armen Kerl. Oh, verdammt, jetzt sind wir wirklich am Arsch. Scheiße, lass uns abhauen. Aber sie lebt noch. Sie liegt im Sterben. Siehst du, wo du sie getroffen hast? Sie ist bestimmt schon tot. Wir müssen jetzt abhauen, sonst sind wir auch bald tot.
Like, I'm not... Yeah, dude. You put that thing around your neck, dum-dum. And you followed after the gunshots, dum-dum. Like, I wanted to read the rest of that letter. Could you guys read it? I could not. absolutely was. So, okay, so it definitely wasn't Lappa who killed her then. Because...
I'm dying, I thought. But strangely enough, I wasn't afraid. In fact, I was almost relieved.
Could I have
When
avoided
I
that by not
returned,
doing
I
it?
found myself once again in the midst of a bad dream. One whose meaning I did not understand at the time.
Oh, no, it's Martha then. Okay. Martha. I give you back. Nope. Alright, that's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna get sick of this at all. Martha. I give you back your... Nope. Alright, let's do this again. Martha.
I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance.
What? I want to read the rest of that.
I give you back your appearance. 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 I give you back your appearance.
Should I be scared?
I give you back your appearance.
Oops. It's gonna be so much fun. Now I see. Oh, thank God.
Now I see.
Uh-oh. Also, was he blown up by a mine or a... Ooh. I like the discordant notes but being raindrops. That was a good effect.
Two sisters were destined to die.
Were they?
Giulia, the first sister, and Martha, the second. On Giulia's day of departing, identical twins stood before me, impossible to tell apart. They questioned my presence, since they were still so young. Giulia must come with me, I demanded, but they both claimed to be Martha. I explained that Martha's fate was soon to be the same, and their games were useless. I didn't have time for it. The war was keeping me busy. But they didn't concede, and instead kept insisting. Can we follow you together? No, impossible. Are you sure Martha will die too? Nothing is certain in wartime. What if the wrong person went with you? Then you would have cheated death. One would die unjustly, and the other would simply be delaying her fate. They discussed amongst themselves, then hugged before one of them came forward. She stared in a determined, almost threatening manner. I guessed it was Martha sacrificing herself, giving more time to her sister. But I stayed silent, not to reveal their failed deception. No one lies to the face of their own death. So I asked how their choice was reached. "We drew lots by throwing a medallion," she said quietly. They had trusted in fate. Oh, how naive they were. They knew fate plays by its own rules, which is true, but it is also my ally. Fate never would have allowed the wrong girl to follow me. In that case, my work was done. She must have been Giulia. However, little to my knowledge at the time, that blasted medallion had the same name engraved on both sides. Martha's. So, my first assumption was correct. They were too damn smart, and had fooled both fate and me. One thing is for sure. I'll put things back where they belong. I will correct my ignorance and give fate back its blindfold.
I don't know what to make of that yet. It's interesting, though. Maybe. I don't know. If I'd gone to the lake, would I not have died? I just don't understand my sheep. It's fine. I was originally just going to run straight to the lake, and despite hearing the gunshots, you guys thought, but I just didn't want to like waste all of our time, because I've done that before where I just like I've got hiccups now, like side thingies that just take us for forever, and then I end up back in the same spot anyway. And I stand by that. Wasn't that cheery?
Damn, this hurts so bad. I can hardly breathe.
Can we read that note? The way that they animate the blanket moving is actually really, really good. This might be the best animated blanket. Yo, where's her shit? I cannot believe she tied that around her neck. She's so dumb. I mean, I know that she's like a teen and that, but like, she's clearly not being full. I mean, she's probably kept away from all of the realities of it, but not really, because she's listening to the radio, you know, blah, 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 all of this shit. So she's clearly not like fully being kept out of every single thing. Okay, so they still don't know that we're us.
No, my bag is not here. My diary. Aleppo's letter.
Whoever voiced death is not credited here, but they sound like they were on.
How is my daughter? Please, doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right.
Do we still keep pretending to be us? Or to be her?
The ceremony is today, so I need a suitable dress.
I mean, it looks like our dress is the same dress, which is cringy. Ooh, by interacting with the door, hell yeah. Let me listen in then. Let me do it. There it is.
The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods.
Why is everyone here going for a walk in a woods?
Otherwise, she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this. It's too much. So much death and suffering. Nothing more.
Don't worry, Eric. She's young, so she'll recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Don't be a dick.
Thank you, Doctor.
Why did I know
for
that the bird was
everything.
going to be so shitty and rude?
Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up
Do
from the
ravens even eat other
cemetery?
birds? Or crows?
The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's a way
Yeah,
of
Lanny, that's what I was
coping
thinking too. But then I was like,
she doesn't have to
listen,
think about
they're horrible
everything
war
going
criminals
on.
and terrible people, but they're still human. Evil and the worst and trash and garbage, but still humans.
Too much.
And they have things that they care about too.
I would like to spend a moment with my sister, just me and her alone, before people arrive for the funeral and then take her away.
I just like can't get this girl. I hope that no one else. Yeah. So, Lanny, I'm sorry, I don't understand your point. Like, was Dahmer the one? Some serial killers have pets that they like and that they take care of and love and like really look after. Like,
There's my bag. Thank God.
like, yeah, they can feel that way. It's just, I feel
Let's
less
hope Lappo's
sympathy for
letter is
them.
in there.
For sure. Oops.
July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who
Yeah, I
had hurt
know.
Martha.
Both
so
Lanny and
much so
Ismena,
that
it's
when
like,
I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember.
no, I think
going
yeah,
to
you guys are
sleep.
right. You guys, it's just like,
As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out
but
of
yeah,
my
you
head.
know what? If he was
I need
talking
to know
about,
what
yes,
happened to Martha,
yes,
so I
Lanny,
must pursue
150%.
every
Still ironic,
possible
yes,
avenue,
fully,
even the path of
100%.
insanity.
Oh, so much death and sad. Like, if he was like really just sad about his family, it's like one thing. But the fact that he's like, oh, so much death, so much senseless suffering. Wow, wow, sir. Wow, weird. Weird that you care about that. Actually, it seems, because it's not like he's talking specifically about. Fully, yes, yes. The sun reversed. That's kind of fun. That's a pretty. These are pretty. Creepy, but pretty. The Emperor upright. I think. I'll turn on that image. The Hierophant.
There is darkness that brings uncertainty, but there will be a guide. Something that can teach me something.
That's really specific. I love it. Thank you so much for being so helpful. Oh, right. I want to read the fucking letter. Please don't tell me you get your blood all over it. Oh, thank goodness.
Dear Giulia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you.
Aww.
Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together.
Aww.
No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934.
Should we call
He
it?
knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter? I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lappo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one.
Probably not.
Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
Or she wants to play pretend. Or a million other things. Could be a million billion things. Yeah. No, I completely... Yes, Ismena and Lana, yes. Saying, just being like, oh, boo-hoo, war's tough for you, Mr. Nazi man. I'm not saying Nazis having, Nazi having feelings bad. Yes, completely. Yes. After it took me like half a second to like fully digest what both of you guys are saying, yes, and then Ismena says, I get what you mean though. If anything, the fact that they can comprehend the sense of suffering equals bad, it's almost worse because they choose not. Yes, it's their selective, ugh. She could be in denial, or alternatively, what if their dad is, this is absolutely wild, but what if their dad is the one who got Giulia pregnant, and that's been the one that maybe he's been abusing her, and he got her pregnant and then was killed, and then doesn't tell the dad so he doesn't continue to abuse. I don't know, I just have fear. None of these make any sense. All of my theories are wild. I probably should just stick with like the Occam's razor of someone murdered her thinking it was her to try to cover up the pregnancy. Use the phone! Why won't she use... Well, I guess that's dangerous. Because it would make, like, the mom that we think is so good, or so evil, I mean. So at the beginning also, like, when her parents came to comfort her, she was held by her mom, and she was so comforted by the fact that her mom was holding her. She was so comforted by the fact that her mom was holding her that she didn't reveal her true identity. But what about her dad? I'm sure she would have been comforted by her dad if she revealed who she really was, but she didn't. I just don't know. Because, like, maybe, like, her mom is set up to be a shitty person, and she, you know, ultimately is, but what if... And her blaming her daughter and being really shitty and rude to Giulia, if she's the...
Martha, that is in danger. The blow from the gunshot in her back could have killed her. It is only by the grace of God that the girl is alive. The anti-fascist political motive appears to be the only reason behind the cowardly act. The New Zealand troops are advancing slowly.
Yeah, normally when, like,
after the Battle of Portimonense, on the 18th, they are still far from the Tavernelli Val di Pisa.
Has that changed? I honestly have not been paying attention to this thing.
It's been exhausting for the invaders.
When it's not too sunny outside, the 200 ISO film works well. 25 ISO film. When the sun is high in the sky, it's perfect.
Is there gonna be like a whole section about like, is there gonna be like a free range section where it's like, go take as many pictures as you want, because they're teaching us a lot about film.
Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior.
Oh, where do you read this? Wow, the swastika's kind of wiped off. They didn't... Wow, okay, interesting. I just feel like earlier she said hail, but she didn't finish it off with douchebag's name, and then now the swastika's kind of wiped off. I wonder if that's on purpose to kind of show if that's because they want to like avoid Nazi imagery in the game, or if that's on purpose and it's like symbolic of her distancing herself from the realities of World War II and the atrocities that were being committed. Not that I necessarily think that this random teen girl knows everything that her father's up to, but she has to know fucking some of it. And one of the things, like, so they're German and Italian or whatever, but the way they were talking about the nanny, like, the mom was like, oh, she's, you know, despite that, she's a good woman. And it's like, what's that you're referring to? Is it, what's her status? Oops. The DLC, the World War II Nazi child themed Pokemon Snap DLC, yes. Oh no. Yeah, and also, I don't know, it's curiouser. Part of me, like, I'm wondering why so remember when we listened to that recording earlier, and it was supposed to be a recording of her singing, but she didn't actually sing, but then the dad I don't know. I'm so worried. I'm always worried about everything, always. Coming up with theories. Genshin has updated. You gotta go. You gotta go focus on that. Understandable. They also said that the nanny was said to have moved away so that they could move into the house. The nanny is watching their mansion, supposedly.
Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Giulia K, today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear.
It was Antifa! The news
But that's
said
not what happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth.
Is she saying that because she previously tried to talk about her abuse that she suffered and no one believed
Even
her?
in Florence, the war is beginning to be felt. Supplies are starting to run out. Bread may only last a few more days. Prices are rising dramatically. Meat can now be found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo. The gas has been cut and there is no coal. New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces and at civilians in the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law.
Exactly. Yeah, her boyfriend is part of the what's the term that they're using for them?
The Battle of Tuscany. German operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city. I should pick up the phone but remain silent. If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is.
Hello? Ma'am? Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
It's the nanny. I can confide in her. Nanny? Hello, it's me.
What? Hello? Oh my lord. I must be dreaming or something.
Well, the nanny is apparently alive.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Giulia.
Are you not worried about killing her? Or
Giulia,
killing her with a fucking heart
my little
attack?
Sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead.
Sorry, you saw what?
This brings me so much joy that actually you must explain.
No, you saw
me,
me what?
Sparrow.
Oh, did she come see my body? She couldn't even tell that my corpse was
I told
different?
Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time.
At least
I was
someone's
the
happy
one
we're
she
alive,
had
I
a
guess.
special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool. Quite the opposite. She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary.
Summoning?
Who knows? Maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died. They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead, poor Nanny. Bye, Nanny. I love you.
Goodbye, my darling. I thought I'd lost you. Be careful, my little sparrow.
And the sparrow was the bird that was killed by the giant raven earlier. BT dubs, right? That was a sparrow? You can now use the telephone to make calls. Well, we've got a shit ton of calls to make. Seriously? Shit, what was the numbers? There were several numbers I wanted to call, including one of the ones that was on that letter.
Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me.
What's up, Jan?
I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must re-invoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many.
That's also true.
Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut
we've got
some
the
off.
infrared stuff to take
3.
the pictures.
I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
Well, it's probably not a. I would be really afraid of calling some of these numbers that they could get us all killed, but I don't think it should. I just don't know what kind of game this is. Like, if I had gone down to the lake instead of doing the thing, would it have forced me to do that anyway? No, I just want to fucking hear it, girl.
Surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead.
Oh my god, just tell me the number.
Everyone calls you Martha now, right?
Is there... What's the... Nope, it's neither of those for sure. Hold on. It's not 6. It's not 867. It looks like not 6.
Dear Giulia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead?
6,
Everyone
4,
calls
6,
you
9,
Martha
8,
now,
4.
right? I know you too well.
This is
I can never understand
absolutely
why
ridiculous.
No one else can ever
really,
tell
I have to
you
listen to the
apart.
entire letter just so that I can see.
Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you. Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together.
Oh my god.
No
it won't even let me skip.
I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934.
Great. Wish you could have just looked at the number at the end, babe. Oh my god. Dang, Beecher, 2 seconds too late. Thank you, though.
You've called this number. Damn, Lapo must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am
No, don't talk. We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house of German General Erich K. has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph "Town on fire" to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Should I sabotage the cable and become a spy?
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys? If I can save someone's life, maybe I should try.
Does it lead to our
Or
own
maybe I
death?
can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do. Don't even know the first thing about all this.
Is she
What were you
stupid?
thinking, Lapo? To cut the cable, I will need sharp scissors. Tailor scissors should be fine.
I mean, is it gonna turn out that, like, is it gonna turn out bad? Because... I mean, but also if we revealed it to our dad, then our dad would know we can hear. Our dad would know our identity. Maybe he already knows, though, because they could have found the letter in our stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wonder how much of a difference it makes too. Something else I needed from in here? Alright, I think I might go make myself another cup of coffee because it is, what time is it? Or how long has it been? Have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. And you know, it's not a good, just for that long. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, get some coffee, take a break, and then get back to this game. So you guys do the same thing. Do it. Go stretch, go get coffee, go get drinks, go do whatever. Coming back to see Lanny's comment saying I left to make candied lemons. I fucking wish, man. The lemons in this game really, I just bought some. I'm gonna go, I swear to God, even if I end this stream at 3 in the morning, I'm gonna go make candied lemons. It's not that hard. They're so yummy. I love them so much. They're so definitely not good for you or your teeth, but they're so delicious. Anyways, welcome back from the break. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from a break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you are listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out the description below for links to more of Harris's stuff. Also in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Do it now. I also have a TikTok that is not edited by me, but does feature me and my face. So go check out that TikTok as well. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. Those BEA beautiful people are Dark Phoenix, BK Batman, whose birthday it was, and Secret Irishman. And before the stream even occurred, I got a donation from Snake in honor of his father's birthday. So thank you guys seriously so much for your donations. Look at yourselves in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. I know what to do because it is. Anyways, CEO, the fact, listen, I've been referencing lemon stealing whores this whole stream, and I have been so worried that I'm the only person who knew that reference, and that people are like, wow, it seems really unlike Allie to call people whore. Actually, no, I call people whore all the time, but like to call someone a whore, actually, you know what? Calling someone a lemon stealing whore when it has nothing to do with sexual promiscuity, that actually does sound like something I would call someone. But I was worried people were like thought I came up with that whole cloth, and I'm like, no, this is a very specific reference. Anywho, hi. Welcome back, friends. Good to have you here. Lady says, I am so not in on the lemon stealing whores meme, and I love it. Good. You should love it. It's great. No, it's to spoil the reference, because explaining references always makes them good, right? It's the intro. It's like famous. Like, I think I first heard about it when I was literally like 16 and still very religious. Like, it's like I think it's the intro to, I don't know if it's either a real intro or a fake intro to a porno that like went viral. And the intro to the porno is just this couple being like, I love our lemon tree. I hope no lemon stealing whores come and attack our lemon tree. And then they look away from the lemon tree. Then there's like a girl in a bathing suit stuffing lemons into her bathing suit or something. And that's I don't know what happens on the rest of it. I don't know if she gets away with the lemons. I don't know what happens, but that's the reference. A very unfortunate specific reference. It's Cece, it makes me so happy that someone else in this entire stream knew. Thank you. Also, while I was gone, I was thinking about our theories. So originally I was thinking someone killed the sister, thinking that she's our girl, potentially to cover up the pregnancy or something like that. We don't know when the letter is dated, but that letter that Martha wrote to the mom said, come check out this in the morning and you'll see her bathing. And you'll see. And so we found a letter from Martha to her mom saying, come to the lake at this time and you will see Giulia, while she's changing, you'll see that she's pregnant, or while she's bathing or something. And then we find her body. We find her body in our clothing. Was she pretending to be us? But then we were the one who was pregnant, we were the ones who were pregnant, not her, because we had our miscarriage, or at least I think we did. I don't know. Jake says, all I know is Martha is dead. All right. CEO says, she sadly did not get away with those lemons. CEO, wow, thank you for taking the plunge for the rest of us and letting us know. And I'm sure not that it wouldn't be top tier and great or whatever, but I'm glad that someone ventured into whatever fucking site and watched the whole movie for everybody. Oh man. But so anyways, so I don't know if she was baiting someone into getting mad at her would be my only concern, because because Martha, we had that, so the reason I was thinking about it is because we had that scene with Death, right? We had that scene with Death where Martha pretended to be Giulia so that she could take her sister's place and give her a couple more days. But then what if there is no, this is my other theory. What if there is no Giulia? But then again, what is literally everything we're doing if there is no Giulia? But he was like, oh, I was fooled because she was like, oh, I flipped a medallion. And that's why I was chosen to go and not my sister. And he's like, all right. But it turns out that Martha was on both sides of the medallion and that there was no Giulia on the medallion. So what if Martha, anyways, so maybe it's a DID thing? I don't know. I don't think so though, because that would make, because DID, so having dissociative identity disorder, which is when multiple personalities, when multiple alters, whatever you want to call them, exist in one body. That is different than someone who has hallucinations, and all of this would be hallucinations. And we also got like a letter referencing, and he was like, I can't believe your parents can even tell you apart, but maybe our parents can't tell us apart because we're in the same body. I don't know, man. Oh, I wanted to call more people. That's what I wanted to do. The other thing I thought was interesting is we don't know why Giulia was the only one to have a room here without her sister. We just knew that they were separated at some point. Then the nanny saw our dead body. But if there were two of us dead, then there wouldn't be a whole funeral. There wouldn't be a whole thing. I don't know, man. Never mind. The two people being one person doesn't make a lot of sense. I only tend to just say that whenever there's twins involved, just as a failsafe, just in case, just as a throw out kind of a thing. The mom's on meth though, which is fun. Ooh, I missed something.
She leaves them everywhere. I think she's having too many and too often.
So someone said that's meth, which is so fun. That's like really fun for the mom. Because what else are you gonna do in the 1940s besides being married to a Nazi? I can't read those numbers. Let's do it. 6, 9, 7, 8. It absolutely seems wild that the guy would know who we were calling that number and that the other guy was dead. Like, I don't know. That the guy we have a crush on whose legs are missing. Oops, shit, I called the last wrong number. Fuck.
I should try again.
Yeah, I know. 6, 9, 7, 8. That's what I meant to do. It's unlike, listen, I'm throwing a lot of spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks. And then if one of my 50,000 theories are correct, then I get to feel smart. So that's the key.
Cabanari headquarters for the officers of San Casciano. How can I help?
Hi, I was hoping to hear whether there has been any development on the investigation into the murder of Giulia Kay.
Wait a moment, please. Who's calling?
I am Irene Kay, Giulia Kay's mother.
Mrs. Kay, forgive me. I didn't recognise your voice. Unfortunately, I don't have any real news. We are following up on some suspects. We assume we're with the boy who was killed in the woods outside your house. They seem to be planning something else. But your husband is probably the best person to ask about that.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye, madam.
And then the doctor is 6593. Who's Donatello? Attilio.
Not now.
Okay. Also, I find it interesting. So all of that red stuff was not something that her mom had ordered, but it was in the house anyway. All of the red stuff that we were talking about earlier. And she's like, it seems familiar, but I don't know where it's from. And then we found a piece of red fabric stuck on a thing near where her sister was murdered. And then we also found it on our boyfriend's dead body.
I have nothing to say to Don Attilio at the moment. Before speaking with him, I
don't even know who that is, frankly.
Straight.
I'm just calling every number that I have. Why the fuck is the asylum shortlisted? That's wild. The first people who were killed by the Nazis in their purges. Well, the very first kid who was killed was a baby who was born with really severe deformations. And it was born and the mom just said, take it out, take it. I don't want it. And they like gave it to like the doctors and they were like, we don't want this. We don't care what happens to it, but we're not taking it. And that was the very first kid killed in the ethnic cleansing and the cleansing done by the Nazis. And then after that, obviously we have the concentration camps, but the Nazis killed German citizens as well. Well, obviously a bunch of German citizens, Jewish, but a bunch of like, as well as like white, whatever, their fucking beautiful white race. They killed them as well if they were mentally ill. And a lot of people were foisting off their relatives to these asylums and things.
Why would I call the asylum? Mummy was there a few years ago now and I wouldn't know what to ask. To be honest, I don't understand why the number is still here.
Yeah, that's curious, huh? It's actually very curious. In fact, we should have maybe some questions about that. No, she's Italian, but she's using a British accent. What I want to know is why they're changing up.
What am I going to ask at the town hall?
Why is it on the paper if I'm not supposed to call it? It's Chekhov's gun, baby. Oh, is that what I can do? Sorry, I'm being rude to the game. Someone put the game in timeout for backseat gaming. I wonder if the fabric was mom or dad's. That's a good question. Or why it was in the house. Maybe it was the nannies and the nanny is one of the sympathizers.
Hello, Maria speaking. How may I help?
Hello, Miria. It's Irene K.
What is this, some sort of bad joke?
fuck.
I know Irene very well, and you are definitely not Irene.
Alright, I'm trying one more time. I'm pretending to be her friend.
I've already called this number. What use would there be
So I
calling
fucked that
again?
up. Oops. Oops. Alright, let's find that letter that our dad had. Let's call the Nazis. Let's call them. I'm sure that's gonna go over great. Wait, where'd the letter go? Oh no, I lost it. Oh, I lost the letter with the number on it. No, but I actually did. I already did that one. So those are the ones I haven't called yet. I wonder if I hadn't fucked that up, what would have happened? Oh well. Oh, look at Nightbot and Jake just vibing with each other. Alright, let's go see our sister's corpse. That'll be fun. It's like a fun morning. Did we already look at the paper this morning? Yeah, we did. Alright. Did people used to keep bodies in rooms for days and days on end? Yeah, no, those are all the same numbers. There was that one on that one letter. Chat help. Does anyone happen to know either what the number was or what happens when you call the number? Because clearly I don't remember it off the top of my head. So hopefully it's not plot relevant, but I literally can't believe I had to do all that for that stupid bike pump, and then I could drive it maybe 2 feet. Or drive it? Do you drive a bike? That seems unlikely. Okay, let's see. Lemon stealing Hewers. Oh, look, someone brought it back. Oops, not what I meant to do. Put it back. Are you going to interact with us? Let's ride it all the 3 feet that we get to ride this thing, since we can't. Although technically it's illegal to ride our bike anywhere. We really should be putting this away. Guys, look, I'm riding the bike all the way to here.
I can't ride here. Better walk on foot.
I'm so glad that we spent all that time trying to do this. Is it trying to see if it's a— you killed it, man. You didn't even eat it? You just killed it for fun? Was this symbolic of something? I mean, obviously yes, because we're called Little Sparrow, but still.
Poor little one. He's dead. Poor little guy. His place is by Martha's side.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I can't go backwards or forwards. So I gotta take this bike backwards. Because literally the bike had me trapped between the wall and for what? No reason. Get off. Get off. Get off. Okay, nope. This stupid bicycle makes me so angry. What a waste of everybody's life. Alright, let's go check out the dead sparrow. Oh my god, why is it in a circle of red flowers? Seems ominous. I don't know why, but it does. Oh, don't touch it. Oh, don't touch it. Oh
Nanny
my, that's
always
so
calls me
unsanitary.
Little Sparrow.
Yeah.
This
okay.
is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her.
Or that's an actual bird that you're touching with your hand. That's disgusting. Also, I wanted to read that letter, but it wouldn't let. I'm gonna try interacting with it one more time. Nope, gotta go put down the dead sparrow first.
Here, Martha. This is my heart. Carry it with you. I'm starting to understand how painful your condition must have been. Not being able to properly communicate with anyone is becoming increasingly difficult.
Well, considering the fact that we
I
actually haven't
envied
had
you.
anyone to talk to.
I did not see your suffering. I did not understand your courage. I miss you so much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes.
Oops, I'm wearing your clothes yet again. That's probably gonna come back to bite me, isn't it?
Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, part 3.
Oops, look, we found a thing.
Series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July of the year 1944, Giulia K. has died, resident of Via Perchabaya, born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Eric K. and Irene K. Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M. who will look after the burial in the cemetery of La Romola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
Objective updated. I actually don't know what that object. 6537. Got it. What up, Crow? Do you want to fucking fight? Because I will. You killed that sparrow, and for what? I'm ready to go.
That raven is making a big fuss.
Raven. Nevermore? Where is the fucking raven? Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, no, I want to find him. I'm gonna fight the raven.
Maybe it's the same raven that killed that poor sparrow.
Let's find him. Also, we need to cut a phone line. Oh, there you are. What up, babe?
I hate bullying, yet it seemed as if the raven wanted to bring the little bird back to life.
Yeah, maybe it was an accident. Sort of. We should stop following mystery. Like, last time we followed something that our instincts told us to follow, we were shot. So I feel like maybe we're not the best judge of anything at all. This is a stupid fucking idea. Ooh, what's that? More red stuff? More red cloth? More mystery red cloth? Hell yeah, what up? This was in my house.
Dress. It's made from the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness. I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder. Lost
Thinking it was
in
her?
these thoughts, hours passed, and I completely forgot about the funeral. When I realized it was
doing
evening,
okay?
they were already carrying the coffin towards the
A
cemetery.
funeral at night? Seems...
She never loved me, I knew that well. But I would never have believed that. Had it been her? I struggled to believe it, but it made so much sense. At the lake, she must have thought Martha was me because she was convinced that I was dead.
Or because she was wearing your clothing. She pretended to be... She was dressed as you. She did tell your mom specifically to come see you in the morning, though. But then why would Martha do that? And be like, she's pregnant. How did she know she... But like, what would that accomplish? What would Martha getting murdered by her mom accomplish? Why would she pretend to be pregnant? Unless that wasn't a miscarriage? But then that was way too much blood to not be a miscarriage. And the thing... And we were supposed to cut up Martha's like stomach, that stomach section with Martha's big old blah, and there was a baby in her corpse that we dreamed. I thought that was... I don't know, man. I don't know. Ravens, the lemon-stealing whores of the bird world. Tragedy among tragedies.
When the funeral ended, I felt an irresistible urge to play.
Play what?
I loved music. I started playing
Your
without
sister is
thinking
deaf.
about the possible consequences. I didn't care anymore.
I mean, she could have been Beethoven, I guess.
I needed to feel alive, to exist again.
Okay, I guess, I mean, she added herself as alive. At the funeral, though. Bit dark, huh?
What's going on here? Giulia? Is that you? No, it's not possible. Martha's never played. She's deaf, yet no. This is madness. My God. So, Martha? I understand now. You can get all of the attention, right? You were jealous, weren't you? Because she was a wonderful girl and you're just a useless little slut. How did you manage to convince her? I get it now. But she talked to me. No, it doesn't make sense. I will have you locked up in an asylum. You hear? That's enough. You will pay for what you've done, you cursed lunatic. They will torture you to reveal the monsters in your head.
Her words were as sharp as blades.
Is that how that conversation
I
happened?
tried to tell her that it wasn't me. I showed her the photos I developed that proved my innocence. But she grew all the more angry, calling me crazy, and then she began to hit me with everything she had at hand. I closed my eyes as more darkness began to take over in me.
Where's the dad?
Memories came flooding back. Not memories of actual past events, but more so of feelings. Feelings I had when I was little. They were scary. They were the fears of a little girl. Despite what had happened, I went walking in the woods early the next morning to meet
Something
the lady.
about this is
the evening
weird,
before, my
right?
father had tried desperately to console me.
Talk to me, Giulia. You know I love you.
Because we're clear. Someone's reading her diary.
I just want to understand what happened.
How accurate are her memories, though? We already know that her memories are very... Like, these aren't...
Even
We're
if
not
we
watching
have
it happen
lost
live. We're
Mother,
watching her interpretation of events.
your mother was just in shock. She didn't want to hurt you.
Well, if he's defending her, hurting her that badly, then I don't trust... I mean, obviously, you know, he's a Nazi, so the concept of trusting him at all, but, Like, clearly this is all being written in her diary, and we already know that her memory is incredibly valuable. I just don't know, man. These are all going to be the same no matter what order I pick them in. Then what's the point of the illusion of choice? Creepy. Holy shit. That one is creepy as fuck. Absolutely wild. Is that Jesus for justice?
I will succeed in the end. I'm going to enjoy what I deserve. But uncertainty and resistance to change are making my life very difficult.
Is that what that is? Okay, well... I don't know. Something about this, man. I don't know. Curiouser and curiouser, I guess, is all I have to say. Still can't get over the fact that she heard gunshots, ran towards the gunshots, found her dead boyfriend,
I don't know what I'm
took the
hoping
symbol
to
of
find,
rebellion
but
off of him and
what
tied it
else
around
can I
her
do?
neck.
I will hopefully see if one of these graves is hiding something. I hope that the infrared film will show me.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Oh my god. That actually would be, this is pretty, like a pretty good effective scare tactic is, we're taking pictures of this, but because it's not instant, we have no way of like, if something is here with us, there's no way to know. And we won't know that something was here until later. And that is actually pretty creepy and effective. So we want to add the infrared. And yeah, so we've got that. Infrared film and lens allows you to photograph, but requires very long exposure times. Perfect. Okay. So we've got these two things on, and then very short distance versus close-ups versus indoor photos and wide panoramas. There's no haze here. Red's closer to white. Blue light counteracts red. I don't know what to do with that, man. Okay. Oops, not what I meant to do. Unless it is what I meant to do. Properly exposed. Oh, too close. required add-ons. Oops, my bad. Sorry about that photo. Hold on. Macro lens is for short distance. So it still needs to be focused better. Okay. Wait, never mind. Unless I do, what? Let me just take that bit off. I don't like it. It's too confusing. Hold on. Subject framed. Here we go. Properly exposed. What other add-ons do we need? Do I want like a panorama or some shit? Film is this one when it's sunny outside. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, is this shaded, I guess, technically? Photo film for when it's sunny outside has great definition, but requires a lot of light, which we don't have. I mean, you'd think it'd be this one, right? So we've got that going for us. We've got the infrared. Okay, so now, okay, all right, good. All right, so now, oops, nope, that's not what I want to do. Show adjustments. There you go. There it is. Lenny goes, "Gah!" I thought that log was a body. I mean, might as well. All right. Well, that was a fun photograph of a empty graveyard. I think we go... Yeah, let's do this first, and then we'll go all the way to the lake, 'cause that's just far. You know, economy of movement, right? There should be an... Why did they even give us that fucking bike? I don't understand. I'm still upset and angered by the existence of that fucking bike. Why is it there? Why does it only let us go 3 feet at a time? Why did it trap me between the wall? Why did it... just everything about that. Anyways, let's go see if ghosts exist. I don't know. I don't know how she was hurt. Her arm's okay. She's walking.
This is the center of our farm.
Oh,
but since we moved here, it hasn't worked like it used to. Security matters, Daddy says.
Why would we take a picture of this? I just saw a thing where you were like, oh, let's take a picture of this. Why? Maybe I missed that. Maybe I completely hallucinated it. But maybe I didn't. What am I taking a picture of? Oops. Nope. Undo that. I do not want infrared. Oops. I don't want infrared. Tweet. Too close. Oops. Hate that. Okay. Out of focus and too close. What the fuck am I taking a picture of, man? How am I... I don't even know what I'm supposed to be taking a picture of that I'm so close to. Is it this thing? I thought it was the broom. How am I too close to this fucking broom? Or is it this bucket? Ah, fuck. No, obviously I do not want to continue if it's that wrong. Oh, I have to stand this far away. Excuse. Okay, so that's why you didn't work. Thank God I found this. Cam scare mechanic is a good gimmick. Well, it's like an interesting, like, I don't know, man. The concept of it I find very interesting because it's like you're finding out about the scary thing after it's far too late to do anything about it. Oh, now I'm too distant? You fuck. You're so picky. Holy shit, my guy. This has got to be the world's pickiest camera. Why are you so whiny about this? Okay, finally. Finally, holy shit. All right, what add-on am I missing? There we go. I don't know why we took a picture of this barrel, but we did. Walter says, it should have told me that the bike was useless before I told you about the bike bomb. No. It's okay. The game insisted that the bike was important. So it's really not on you. It's on this game. I am still angry about that. I'm glad that you told me. Otherwise, I would have been upset and bothered the whole time. And I'm glad I did it. But it's just... why? Game, why do you insist on making my life more difficult than it needs to be? Isn't this where the animals were? Where'd they go? I hope they're doing all right. Although he says that it hasn't been working since, well, whatever. Maybe I imagine the animals. No, they were down a different way. Weren't they? Where were those animals? I hope they're doing all right. Wait, weren't the... No, I have no concept of how maps work, so it's probably fine. Every single time I see the bicycle, though, in my head, I'm going the whole bicycle, but, you know, well done and how it actually is. Luckily for all of you, I won't subject you to it that much. What? Develop the photo, see if there's anything unusual. Personal object. I'll need. The object contains her words and mine. Your what? Your world and hers? Can I get inside? Okay. Stop blocking my own goddamn house. Let me in. Let me in. Someone says it was fun though. Well, I'm glad as long as all of you enjoy my pain. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. No, but genuinely, it's mean. I like to think that they thought that the bike was gonna come into more use than it did, and they just like couldn't bear to. Holy shit! This is her jogging. This is her fucking walking speed. And I think I'm a goddamn slow walker. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. The fuck? Zivat. Hey, I'm sorry, is this game telling me I need to get on the fucking bicycle? Oh my god, the game is making me get on this stupid goddamn bicycle. It's also illegal to be on bicycles, according to the thingamabobber. Well, apparently it wasn't that. Are you having me go here and then stop, game? Are you proud of yourself, game? And then I crash and then I die and then that's the end of the other daughter. And that's what you get, frankly. Unless I did, wait, was this not? What the fuck? Okay, well, there's an X on this bicycle, so clearly it's important somehow. Okay, all right, chat help. This is too obtuse. I thought I could get into the house to, you know, develop the photographs that I'm supposed to develop and then also get the stuff that belonged to her and me. Also, why are there only 3 bicycles? That I find interesting, which I would say lends credence to my theory about there only being one girl, but then that doesn't make any sense. But anyways, it doesn't make sense that one sister would have a bike and the other doesn't. So where is her bike? And then also the fact that it was, if there was only going to be one person's bike, wouldn't the parents find it weird that, anyways, I just find it very, very odd. There's a bike for everybody, but not for her sister. I hate this fucking bicycle. I need to find a telephone pole and cut the wire. I need to, okay. Wait. So I don't need this fucking bike? I thought the X was the bike. Are you... I'm losing my gourd. I am losing my mind. I'm losing my freaking mind. Okay. So, despite the X previously being the bike, it is now something else. And that something else is something I just passed. Oh, here we go. That's fun. This seems like a stupid fucking idea. Hell yeah, let's betray our Nazi dad. Uh-oh. Time to become a freedom. I'm sure this is gonna end well. This is gonna end super good. Are you gonna climb up? Oh god. Seriously? Should we put a safety harness on? Cool. This is insane.
A German tank. I have to report its location via the telegraph hidden near the cowshed. Daddy probably asked for a garrison after all that has happened. I should report its location via telegraph.
I hope you know how to use that, babe, because I do not. Are you going to cut one of these? Here you go.
This wire heads towards the house and then keeps going, so it must be the right one.
I hope. Don't electrocute yourself. Feels like an
Now
shouldn't you make it look more like
is to go to the
sabotage? Or shouldn't
telegraph
you make
near
it
the
look more
barns.
accidental instead of sabotage? I mean, wouldn't it be safe? I feel like this isn't a good. Also, I love that magic skirt just clipped right through that. All right, let's go find the cow shed where all the cows exist and are. I already did that. Okay, so the cows are on the opposite side. Oh. Stupid fucking bike. I just like stubbornly want the bicycle to do something. I just want it to be useful, but it hasn't been once. Like, the process of getting off and on it takes up more time than probably just walking to wherever I needed to walk to. Because it won't let me drive it down there, I don't think. Will it? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, dude. Aha. Uh-oh. Ooh, X Games. Well, I tried. I X-gamed all the way to here. That's exciting. Oh my god, I forgot that she can't. Oh my god, walk. But, what the fuck? Where did all the other cows go? I'm trying to go to the downed thing. What the fuck happened? What does the sign say? What happened to all the animals? Hey, ma'am, do you not have any thoughts? Uh-oh.
Nazi fascists at the stake. What? Who could have done this? What did these poor creatures have to do with anything?
I mean, frankly, just take them with you.
It was slaughtered with a knife. Is someone threatening us?
Man, just steal the animals, my dude. Listen, not to side with the Nazis. Ooh, brutal. That's sad. Oh, they killed the chickens. You're telling me they couldn't even bring the chickens to eat with them?
Oh no, the fence has been destroyed.
Well, there's nothing to keep fenced in anymore, babe, so it doesn't seem like it matters that much. The
telegraph must be hidden in one of these feed bins.
Wild.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Okay, so first code word, which was town on fire. Where's town? Town is TW. This is... What? Oh, okay, I can just do like... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was looking at that thingy and I was like, I have no clue I'm supposed to do this. Town. On fire. Nope.
I have to start every message with the code word.
Town. Oh my God, this thing is so weirdly finicky. On fire. Town on fire. Tank. Close. Tank. Near. House?
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
I hope that that's fucking correct. Over. Town on fire, tank near house, over.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me.